Hey folks, Quilly Team here, and welcome to our Saturday live stream, and we're back here in RimWorld. Don't worry, there's going to be more Dwarf Fortress. Dwarf Fortress is going to be Monday and Wednesday coming up this week. Definitely want to be playing more of it. We may call a wrap to the Italy victory. Nice voice, huh? I know it's a little scratchy. Thursday night, we ordered some very spicy food. I ordered mine scorching hot, but only had a little amount. It was fine. Essentially, I ordered hers only very hot, but she had, because I'd already eaten, anyways, the whole thing. I ended up finishing hers, and the next morning when I woke up, I think it must have had maybe it was I don't really have heartburn or reflux or anything, but I assume something like that happened. I woke up and my throat was just like someone had gone in with some sandpaper and just all the way through my throat. Yesterday was horrid, and this morning it's still a little on the rough side. It's not really hurting too much, but doesn't it sounds kind of funny, right? Yeah, I think I burned something out. Cool man. I know you have insomnia problems, cool man. I'm so sorry. So sorry. But thanks for the jokes and the resub. They were pretty good. So yeah, right now it's feeling fine. I got some throat lozenges nearby in case there's an issue. I'm trying to drink plenty of water, but yeah, it's got that thing kind of wanting to go on. I don't know what's up with that, but we'll see. Maybe talking for the stream is gonna clear it all up. Maybe it's just a little rusty. We'll see. Ba-ba-ba. Hey, God Murky, yeah, I was actually hoping yesterday to record more episodes of the Dwarf Fortress Starter Series, and turns out I just had to maybe arrest the voice. We'll see. Voice like that, you can do some ASMR. Yeah, I'm like one of those like singers, those like a lounge singer or something like that, where they've been singing their whole life while drinking whiskey and cigarettes, and then when they talk, they've got sort of a raspy, kind of cool, sexy voice. That's where I'm at now, apparently. Oh. Anyway, let's go ahead and, second puberty, there you go. Let's go ahead and load into our game here. May have left it on the main menu for a little Easter egg. I don't know how many people noticed. A couple of people on Twitter noticed, so we'll see. Maybe spend more money on games. I'm playing Ixion lately. Looking forward to more of it on YouTube. Yeah, so I have 5 episodes of Ixion recorded. I'm hoping to continue past that, but there'll likely be, at very least, a little delay in between things. We'll see. Leftover haggis for dinner tonight. Maybe a haggis sandwich. Haggis is delicious. You get that whiskey cream sauce. My God. And on a sandwich, I don't think I've ever had a haggis sandwich, but it seems very natural. I made meatloaf earlier this week. Hey, Looncoal! Here's to Morocco knocking the entire Iberian Peninsula out of the World Cup. Yeah, the World Cup results have been, bonkers. Bonkers. It's really fun to say that, Canada, we made it as far as Germany in the World Cup. I mean, technically that is true. Yeah, no, Morocco's been doing a hell of a thing. Lots of upsets. Yeah. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Loving soon far if I get extra Christmas money and #1 on my to-get list. Yeah, I just really like the vibe. I like that, because at first, I remember when I first took a look at it, I was like, okay, so it's Startopia with more realistic graphics. And then it's like, wait, I can have a cargo bay with ships that go out into the solar system. Wait, the actual space station itself can move around and jump between systems? What the hell is going on with this? Anyway, I think it's very compelling. I think the building part of it, I mean, there's nothing crazy innovative about how the actual base building part of it works, but it works well. Mm-hmm. Glad the Netherlands out of the World Cup. The country came back to normal. Ad Astra or Per Aspera, whichever one it was. That was a great game. I love that game. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we'll be reading subs in just a second. The cutscene, yeah. We didn't need a moon anyway. Exactly. Okay, so that's set up there. We're going to pause in just a second. There's actually a few things I want to take care of before we start. But before we do that, let's go ahead and read the subs and resubs, and then get her started here. Yeah, Per Aspera is fun. DLC adds a lot too. Yeah, well, I haven't tried Per Aspera multiplayer. I'm curious to see how that goes, but I think it's quite nice. So we got resubs coming in just now from the Nerd Wonder at 81 months. Comex is at 72 months. Capadonna's at 11 months. Made me spend more money on games, playing Ixion all day. Right, I was just responding to that. Mm-hmm. Juna is at 67 months. Only 2 months to winning life. Kalark's at 52. There's that deck of cards. Dayton's at 10 months. Uras is at 49 months. Yes, lucky number 7 times 7. Liam's at 5 months. Hello from England. Well, hello back from Canada. And Coolman with the 95-month resub, dropping some jokes. Remember to dig deeply and greedily. Well, there's not much digging on this map. I mean, first of all, we don't have Z levels, and we don't have much mountain, but we're going to make up for it in Dwarf Fortress for sure. And yeah, like that. You know, the shovel really was a ground-breaking invention. I like that one a lot, Nacho. I like it a lot.
Hey, Quill, pay attention. There's a new subscriber.
Oh, hey! Well, that's a gift sub. Did I not? I thought I fixed that. Where the gift sub pop-up would... I'll have to try again. In Streamlabs, I don't know how to set, like, a priority or preference for some of these pop-ups. Very confusing. Rhyme Pendragon has resubbed for 90 months. Finn McCool's at 92. Elf Saren's at 73 months. Jabberwocky, 11 months. Menacing with spikes of Prime sub. Drago's at 24 month, a 2-year Twitch anniversary, and Silent the Hunter's at 22 months. And yeah, thanks for reminding about the Prime sub. If you got one sitting around, don't let it go to waste. Okay, it was fixed last week. What was fixed last week? Jizium? Is there something I should know about? Oh! Our Dwarf Fortress videos with linked in an article about Dwarf Fortress and our non-English-speaking biggest online news site. Oh, cool, unusual suspect. Let's just say, drop a link. Permit just usual suspect. There we go. Drop a link if you got it. I'd be curious to see it. Okay, let's take a look at our little base over here. This is our 9th stream for this. We've done tons of work. It's going really well. We haven't quite gotten to god tier levels with many things. I would love to install a bunch more biotics and genetic stuff in people if we can. We have started a little bit of genetic stuff. Actually, the very first victim? No. Beneficiary of our genetic insertion was actually Daleks over here. Now, annoyingly, let me open that up so we can see. Oh! Check, right? .cz? Chechia? I think? Okay, I'm gonna leave that open and check it out later. Thank you very much. Yeah, was Daleks over here. Now, Daleks might not be the most willing colonist. First test subject, I suppose, yeah. The most willing of our colonists. Unfortunately, Daleks had unbreakable will. Like, we could never convince him to become a colonist here. But it was so good, or she was so good, that I really wanted to have them in the colony. So, unfortunately, we did enslave them. But other than that, we're trying to give them all the best perks and everything like that. You know, it's ethical slavery. Anywho, but they did get some genetics. First of all, they've got Bionic Eye, they've got paired drill arm. Ironically, they're not part of mankindism, so they actually don't get the boost from having been genetically modified. We might still be able to get a conversion going on for them. Actually, I should look at the conversion ritual timer for that, if at all possible. But also, yeah, we did go and do a genetic boost. I guess the way to do it is just to click over here, right? So we are using them as a miner. That was the thing. We were lacking a really good miner, a dedicated miner, I suppose would be the way to say it, because I think someone else is decent at mining, but we want a dedicated miner. This person had good mining skill and passion for it, so we gave them genes as well for strong mining here. Unfortunately, they do have the weak immunity, which is really bad. They also have unhappy, which isn't as much of a problem because we don't have to do as much to keep the the slaves happy. Again, we're not going to talk about that. Yeah, Daleks here is an insanely good miner. Currently skill 17, nearly 18 with the double drill arms, which is wonderful. Yeah, currently in kind of a bad mood, but big part of it. Oh yeah, we also harvested their genes. I think this person was actually an impid. No, they were a genie. So we harvested their genie mods and then inserted other mods that overrode it all anyway. Apparently we have some sad youngsters as well. I think we've got a bit of a drug problem. Cool, man, thank you. Jokes for the sleepless gang. I mean, is there anything worse than insomnia? Well, no, okay, yes, there's a lot of stuff worse than insomnia. But man, is it ever frustrating. And I deal with it all the time. And I know, yeah, cool, man, you've got it going on as well. So jokes for the sleepless gang from Cool Man Nacho. I used to be able to pull all-nighters, but now I can barely pull all-dayers. I sleep with a knife under my pillow. You never know when someone is going to break in and give you a cake. I've never heard that before. That's really funny. That's really funny. Thank you. Heard about Doc. Yeah, poor old Doc villain with a random shot to the head. Like, it was a while ago. A few streams ago, I don't know. But yeah, we're playing with Randy Random. Currently we have a high psychic drone, which is going to lead to some real problems. Any chance we can do a conversion ritual on Daleks? Let's give that a try. Okay, we'll get that going on. So yeah, we're going to have a lot of unhappy people. Part of what doesn't help is I didn't realize that kids have a different addiction threshold for drugs, which makes perfect sense, but was kind of a little bit annoying. So the Psychite Tea, normally you can have it every 2 days. And when you look at the tooltip for Psychite Tea, I think we can get it from here, right? You know, you look and see, safe dose interval, 2 days. Well, I hadn't noticed that at some point this changed to, with BIOTECH, safe dose interval for adults specifically. And if you mouse over, it turns out that with kids, the safe dose interval is a lot longer. So we accidentally made a bunch of child Psychite addicts, which is a little less than ideal. So what I was going to do here, hey, Fail for a Lot, thanks for the sub. Yeah, welcome to the channel. Join the Discord. So what I'm... Sorry, I didn't get the jump scare this time. I think because I was looking directly at the channel when it popped up. Oh, I'm so hyped about that, though. I didn't actually have a proper breakfast or anything. The poutine is with me. Oh, perfect. Thank you. So what I was going to do is I'm going to do a tweak to the drug policy. I mean, we'd already done a bit of a tweak last time to ensure there's not a problem by limiting the Psychite Tea, but I'm going to do a bit more of a tweak. So all of these policies, the way it works is the topmost policy in the list is the default one assigned to all your new pawns. So if you recruit a new colonist or you have a baby, they get applied the policy at the top. That works for outfits, for food, and for the drug policy. So I'm going to make it explicitly clear here. I'm going to just rename social policies to default. This is going to make it really clear that this is the one that everyone is getting. And what I'm going to do for the default policy here, because everyone's going to use it, I'm just going to set it up so that this policy by default, all the drugs you can take are only if you have an addiction, although we will give you panoxycline every 5 days. So that's going to be the default policy for all my colonists. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to I could set up a secondary policy now, like, this is more like recreational drugs as opposed to social drugs, which you don't have, right? So yeah, we could do something like that, like rec drugs. This would be a drug policy that we use to keep people happier, which again, we'd have the Psychite every 5 days. But for this, we could do something like, if this is someone who's often cranky, we can give them this policy. And again, this is going to be for adults only. Let them drink Psychite tea every couple of days, just because it'll give them a mood boost. And then, assuming this is only applied to adults, this will not generate an addiction for Psychite tea, not from the too many days kind of thing. I don't know if I'm going to bother setting this up, but it's going to be there. Now, I did have the policy for Psychite addicts. The only difference is that they are keeping the Psychite in their inventory, which actually seems fine. Although we actually have a lot of Psychite addicts, so we might not change this. This I think would be very useful when we do caravans, because I think they'd carry them with us, carry it with them. For now, though, I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to reset everyone back to default over here, which is going to be fine. So if they have an addiction, they will use the drugs, otherwise they won't. I'm not going to use the scheduled drug policy anymore, just because we've actually had a hard time keeping enough Psychite tea around, and we have a lot of addicts. Part of it is we lost some crops to cold snaps and things like that. We are about due another psychoid growth on some of these relatively soon. We have a little bit of Psychite plant kicking around, 14. I did a change because... Okay, scrolling. Thank you. Just trying to minimize that. Over here, we did make Psychite tea forever, but by default, it's a times 14 job, which needs 16. So I'm also putting this one in here so that we can we'll squeeze out a little bit of tea here for addicts. So we've got some pretty cranky thing. All the women follow bad, might as well make them go through Psychite withdrawal at the same time. Yeah, it's, right now, people aren't going to be very happy. We might have to do some emergency, arrests or something like that. Anyway, I was thinking the same thing over here with the food. The topmost policy, again, this is the default one that all new pawns get assigned. So I could rename this to something like default, just to make it very clear. I like that with all caps. And right now we've got everyone set strictly to paste, which is okay. And the anything outfit, I mean, I think that's probably fine to just leave it there, not rename it to default. But yeah. And yes, let's keep the chat decent. Drug policy stuff. Having experience with using xenotypes that have dependency. I have not yet, no. I have a custom xenotype with 2 dependencies, and I keep getting overdoses or people not taking their damn drugs and getting deficiency penalties. Yeah, that I have not played with any of the xenotypes that have a deficiency. In my personal game, which I actually haven't played in ages, I did have a prisoner that was, is it the Hussars or whatever that have it? But I didn't get to the point where they were recruited or anything like that. I was gonna say, I didn't actually misspell it, right? You're just trolling me by making me think I misspelled it? Bastards. All a bunch of bastards. Oh wait, let's hope this conversion gets a really good roll so we can get a flip over here, because it'll just improve Dalex's mood for a couple of different reasons. One, they won't be cranky that they're being led by another ideology, and two, if we can flip them to mankindism, then they'll be really happy that they've got genetics. You almost did. To troll everyone else. Oh, okay, I typed it wrong, then corrected. Okay, Carmina is just about ready to pop with her pregnancy there. She's in the 3rd trimester. I don't know how far along in the 3rd trimester. We'll get into the bebe soon. Oh, you forgot to cancel Prime. You'd fully deserve the benefits of lapse. Well, thank you very much, Midnight Sun here. I appreciate it. Senti, thanks for the resub as well. And One Weird Kid with the 55-month resub. Marvin Burger at 21 months. Foggy Night at 45. Sorry if I've missed anyone. Effective conversion ritual. Well, that's not bad. So it's not an instant convert, but we made a little bit of progress. I can't remember. Did we install the mod? Yeah, I think at the top, every time... Not Valinor. Ken? Yeah. Every time Ken's cooldown comes up, there should be a little alert at the top. So every 3 days we can do a regular convert, and every 20 days, we can do the conversion ritual. If you guys notice the pop-up at the top... Oh, I think I'm gifting things. Yeah. If you notice pop up the top that our cooldown are ready to go, let me know so we can do the we can use the ability and just try to convert Daleks here, make them even happier, as happy as they can possibly be. Endgame proposal: make a godlike being, all parts replaced, full gen. Maybe that could be an interesting goal. Yeah, have one person with all the body parts replaced. I was thinking like we could go with a spaceship finish as well. You know, we got plenty of room for it right here once this statue quest expires, which admittedly is not for another 24 days, but let's bring the speed up. So hopefully you don't get too many breaks during the psychic drone. I don't know if there's anything I could do. I mean, I could... If we did a symposium and worked out well, I think we could get a mood boost from that. Oh, Ken, using a telescope. Okay, you did make a little psychite tea. That's good. Yeah, let's run a symposium, and assuming it goes well, we should get some benefits. The colonist of Theseus. All right, that is our first tantrum. Ski, high psychic drone. The 10-year-old with the light machine gun. Don't break anything valuable. Yeah, just smash conduits and walls and stuff. That's going to be okay. Speech is over. Party's beginning. Do you go for spaceship when only have your ability defenses to insane levels? Yeah, probably. Oh yeah, we don't have a research project right now, but I think I was kind of okay with that. I really want the flesh-shaping tech print so we can get aesthetic noses. We've got a few people with missing noses. That would be nice. Machine persuasion is what? Oh, the ship computer core. Right, these are all the spaceship basics, which I might not worry about right now. Venom fan when you come. You know what? Maybe we'll research the poison synthesis because it's there. What the heck, right? To be fair, she's a child. They always have tantrums. That is true. Hey, Xanadu's. She's still smashing. Okay, fun symposium. That's good. +5 mood for 6 days. That's going to be really important. Hopefully Randy drops a psychic drone soon. I mean, it's been here for less than a day so far. Remember, you can use pleasure cycles to keep your pawns happy in the short term. That's true. I do forget about that, but that's not a bad idea. Solar power surplus, 4,000 surplus. These things need how much power? 201 active. Oh yeah, and it's only 50 when static. Okay, I guess I can mostly leave these on, as it turns out. Play-Doh works better in flesh shaping. Every day you can change your look. That would be fun. Oh yes, timer for the treat. Where's my phone? Oh, hang on. It is going to be very important, because I think Essentia just might be making her own progress right now. Boop. All right. I set it for 25 minutes, which will probably be too early. Then I can check every 5 after that. Oh, yeah, poison synthesis unlocks implants. Yes, that's true. I mean, whether or not we do it, I don't know. I think we might still have, like, a combat claw implant. Oh, what's the opinion about recent Dwarf Fortress Steam Edition? I think it's great. I think the biggest thing for me in the Steam release of Dwarf Fortress is when you can click on a dwarf and get their information in so much more of a clear and accessible way. To me, that's the part of the UI I love the most. The thing I'm most disappointed about, currently the trade UI is very awkward. And admittedly, again, it is fairly awkward in vanilla as well. Although, vanilla is slightly better than the current UI for the trade interface, but that's a pretty minor thing and probably something I'll get some love. Yeah, Ixion. I suspect a lot of you guys would buy Ixion. Yeah. Just step 1, prepare for decades of updates. Yeah. I mean, even before the Steam version, like, the brothers were like, well, there's another 20 years of development that we want to do in this thing. They've been working on it for 20 years already. The first release was 15 or 16 years ago, but they've been working on it since 2002. So they've been working on Dwarf Fortress now for 20 years, and they plan on working on it for another 20 years. It is, by far, the most epic game ever made, for, like, kind of the truest sense of the word epic. Well, I mean, it's not a poem, but otherwise. What the hell is that sound? Oh! Rodical is a... Whoa! Puberty hit Rodical hard. Look at that beard. Look at that beard! Holy cow! So we've had our first child become an adult. Now, Rodical wasn't a child born into... No, that's not true. Yeah, no, it is true. Wasn't born. This is a child that, I can't remember. It was a rescue or... I think it was a crash ship that we rescued. But bam! Oh, the bearded lady, you're right. Female, yeah. Well, you know, they identify. Well, no, because this is... Well, it's sort of both. This is someone who is genetically female because they can give birth to things. But yeah, beards, fine. I mean, we've got enough genetics we can mess with. Like, you know, who cares? That is a hell of a thing. I'm betting... Oh, it's a veil! Never mind. I still want to pretend it's a beard. As I say, oh yeah, they probably just popped out of all their kids' clothes immediately, so they're gonna have to go and get themselves dressed. Oh, we do get some more shit going down. So right, Rodical doesn't have as many traits because we got them not from a baby. Staggeringly body motor, right. Would be nice to give them a skill that is useful. Out of all these, I mean, Nimble's nice if you're getting meleeed. Maybe just Quick Sleeper. I don't know. It's tough. I don't know if Rodical's in chat. I mean, Kind is really nice just to get good social interactions and keep people as happy as possible. But I think Quick Sleeper and Nimble are probably the most useful one. Kind to offset Ugly. That is interesting. Plus, we can give them an aesthetic nose later on, which will help it. You know what? I kind of like the idea of throwing a Kind on here. She never judges people on their appearance. I wonder why that might be. I think we should give you one skill that you might be passionate about. We really don't need a cook because we're mostly using the nutrient paste dispenser. We've got a couple of people with good cooking skill to handle the rest of the side jobs. Although it might be the most useful. We have a robot that does planting. We get some good animal people. We've got an artist already. Do we just double passion for shooting and just make you a really good fighter? In which case, part of me thinks nimble. On the other hand, if you're just shooting people from a range, who needs nimble? Robots are a little slow at planting, but I think we got a couple of them. You know what? If we gave them animal, you're right, that would make a very good hunter. I don't know if you get animal skill while hunting, but your animal skill affects your, I believe, your stealthiness for hunting. Oh, it's choose 3. I'm being a dumbass. Thank you. Let's give them double shooting. Let's give them animals. Maybe what we'll do, maybe we will throw in planting, because we do have quite a few crops. So let's go ahead and throw on some planting, and they can use that as this is going to be their time fill job more. I can't double up on the animals right now, unfortunately. I don't think there's any sense in giving them melee unless we were running simple sidearms. Although I suppose we could go and give them like claw upgrades or something like that. So if they get closed in, I think we'll go ahead and do this. I like this. There we go. So they'll get dressed in a scooch. Wardy's got a firing thing. That's going to be okay. So yeah, for hunting, I'm going to turn off Supernova. If I can find Radical right over here. There we go. We'll throw that in there. And then give you some plant work in here. You're not very good at it, but you'll get better. There you go. Do something like that. So basically plant work for your busy work. And sometimes we do throw on hunting. Not very often, but occasionally we'll go ahead and do that. Those job passions are going to be running around a lot. Good candidate for bionic legs. That's true too. You have shooting range and melee dummies in this run. No, we actually are not running any mods that change gameplay in any way. Not even in microscopic amounts. All the mods are user interface. Or something like Pharmacist, which basically just saves a couple of clicks by automating which drugs get used for certain things, so I don't have to constantly be toggling down this thing, which is a huge pain in the butt. Although, if I am using that, maybe I should go, you know what? Yeah. I'm going to do that. I think I'm going to change this. We're going to save the Glitter World specifically for operations and not use it for anything else. Yeah. So we'll allow them to use the best medicine, technically, but it's only going to get used for surgeries right now. Okay. Oh, this drone is brutal. It's also quite toasty outside. How's the temperature indoors? Okay, nice and green. All right. A little warm in here, but that doesn't matter. The big thing is the bedrooms, because you don't want them to feel... They don't want to get them to sleep in the heat debuff. What is the skill set for the robots for planting? Is the skill determines how much they get when harvest? Yes. When someone harvests a plant, that's when the skill matters. So there's a chance, with low skill, there's a chance they kind of botch and just waste some. I think the robots have a base skill of 10, which is pretty decent. Yeah, well, again, we really basically want to treat Daleks as a real colonist. It's just that they weren't, they had the unbreakable will or whatever it's called, so we weren't allowed to recruit them properly. So we're going to treat them as much as possible like a real colonist. Except that we're going to keep the slave gear on them to make sure they don't have a rebellion. But yeah, otherwise we're not arming them because we don't want to trigger a slave rebellion. But other than that, we're treating Daleks as if they were a real colonist. Boy, you are great at mining. I mean, again, that skill is really good, and then the double drill arms. What is, if we take a look over here. Mining speed, 683%. And a bonus to the yield at the same time. Not too shabby. Yeah, Radical. Unfortunately, yeah, shaved her beard. Well, it turns out it was just that veil. You know what we should do? If we ever do a dwarf-inspired run, which I do, I really want to do a Dwarf Fortress-inspired run of RimWorld at some point. You know, maybe centered around medieval technology, clearly kind of undergrounder kind of vibe and things. Radical's having a tantrum, high psychic drone. It's fair. It's a really nasty debuff. We should do... Well, I bet you we can make a custom gene where... I wonder if you can make a custom gene where both sexes grow beards. But if not, what we should do is have like an ideology where like all the females wear veils just to make it look like they have beards, you know? You could say Daleks is a boring person. Oh, because of the mining. Well, then Animal Filth, I was going to say, that's Bunisher wandering around. Bunisher's not fully house trained. Is Sophia... Oh, no, that's a robot. I was going to say, it'd be funny if the cleaning bot was just following behind Bunisher all the time. Dwarf Fortress needs a high-tech mod so you can make a RimWorld themed run. Yeah! There you go. Masterwork Steel Flak Helmet. That's going to be really nice. I know, Daleks. I know. An ugly environment. Yeah, you are spending a lot of time over here, and it is ugly, admittedly, but oh well. Please state the nature of the medical bot. What do you mean, not fully house trained? I know exactly where everything is in that house. I mean, you know how to open doors. That's the important thing. I mean, I guess all rhinos know how to open doors, but most of them only... the door doesn't survive afterwards. Yeah, there probably already is a unisex beards gene. Yeah. I haven't messed around that much in the genetics, because I didn't want to go and... I did create... Technically, our starter people had one custom gene. Every single one of them spawned in with one beneficial gene. But, Masterwork Flak Vest. Oh, love to see the Masterwork defensive gear. Really does help a lot. Oh yeah, maybe we could put a statue in there. That's a great point. I don't know if we've got one. How is our art job coming? Hey, we do have the Do Forever, although this is with Jade, and we don't have any Jade anymore. And then there's the second one where I'm putting in a certain number that uses just stone blocks. Let's go ahead and ask for like 10 more sculptures to be made. And yeah, we could temporarily put some statues in the mining room. That's a pretty good idea. If you open one tile, the room isn't considered outside. I guess that's true. I could remove a piece of this wall. Like, this wall was our original defense, and then I just built this around here for the drill. But I guess I could have popped this, and then it would be considered outdoors, which might be good. Radical's got heat stroke. Oh shit, these rooms are... There's no AC in these rooms. I missed that when I was checking things earlier. Hold on a second. I wonder if I should... Yeah, you know what? We can save some material here. If I do something like that, and then that, and then get rid of this thing afterwards. Well, I guess I can queue it up now, because deconstruction happens last. Rime Pendragon will be in the same block in terms of temperature control as these guys. I think we're going to need a second air conditioner, but this way we don't need all of it. Oh, shit. This is... You're right. This is not outdoors. Do I want to open this up again? No, I guess not. Originally, this was outdoors. I forgot we boxed it all in. So yeah, we're going to want to go and do something like that. I guess I could do here, but here there's 2 bedrooms. And so I feel this is fine. 2 bedrooms on 1 temperature block is okay. I just didn't want to necessarily have... Like, we already have the extra heater here. I could probably get rid of this once this is all merged together. Grumpy oldies in days, psychic addiction. I know. I'm sorry, Grumpy. Oh, yeah, and I could vent out this way. Yeah, I guess that might be a little bit better. Slightly less vulnerable to being attacked. This one here still has to kind of vent that. I guess if it was connected over here, but nah, I think I'm fine with this. Dwarf Fortress plays on YouTube. Yeah, the first 2 streams should be live on YouTube, as well as the extra little YouTube-only Let's Play, the beginner series, and more to come. And I'm re-uploading the 4th stream of this RimWorld BioTech run, which apparently was stuck on 360p, and maybe no audio on mobile as well, which I didn't realize that, so that's being re-uploaded right now. I'm hopefully it'll be done processing by the time the stream is over, and I'll make those live and then catch up a little bit more as well. But yeah, if you want some Dwarf Fortress, head over to youtube.com/Quill18. Which actually makes me think I should probably change the... Ooh, more steel, underground. Let's say change the unsubscribed user video on the homepage, like a Dwarf Fortress one. So the steel over there, which is good. We hopefully we'll keep researching more of those. Poison synthesis is done. Yeah, I think I'm going to go back to not worrying about anything on the research queue right now. We'll ensure that people are running the ground penetrating scanner, and that'll be great. Oh, that's right. This just finished construction. Thank you. And we're going to make a hydroponic. Is this square room square? It's just me, or does it not look... It's not... Oh, that's right. This room ended up being a little bit squat. Hold on a second here. I do want this one square because I want the light to cover everything properly. I forgot that this one here wasn't made square because it didn't need to be. Because it's going to end up like this, which is going to be just perfect. I'm just going to forbid these over here. But yeah, dang it. All right, well, a little bit of material wasted and some time wasted. Womp womp. Okay. We desperately need a steel for it. What was the question? Oh, for the hydroponics room, yeah. I think our steel situation is getting a lot better. Yeah, look at this. Daleks is just making tons of steel for us. We were super short for a long time, but that's no longer the case. What is a soothing drink? I know. Well, right now I still get some water. Yeah, the Cat's Cafe one might be a little out of order. I'm gonna have to do another check. Ooh, uranium. All right. So, okay, there's no psychic drone, so actually everyone's in a pretty decent mood now. Rhyme Pendragon might be the crankiest. Do you have your own? Yeah. You got your psychic, and you're hungry. Well, I mean, that should be fine, isn't it? I mean, yeah, you're probably just busy. Oh, you're consuming milk. Okay, what I might do is I'm going to put Rhyme Pendragon in for just a little pleasure cycle here while we wait for our next crop of Psychite to come in and for it to be processed into tea. First of all, it'll give them a mental boost, but mostly it's just about keeping them unconscious for a little bit until we catch up. The in-game, this is actually, there's a mod that a lot of people have recommended called P-Music, and it's just some songs that are very RimWorld-like. And are, well, they're not copyright free, but they're free use for this purpose. Okay, animals are coming into the Banana Commando room. I'm so sorry. We need who's your best constructor? Oh yes, Zapper. Yeah, I'm gonna get you. Oh, we don't have enough components. Wait, this needs 3. We have 4. Maybe some are being reserved for something. This is a great tune. 3 components. Music sounds like it's from the 2nd season of Firefly. My heart. Oh, there we go. Now it went down to 120. Yeah, I think they might have gotten grabbed for this. Okay. New question. Valinor, what are you up to? You're making components. Okay, good. RimWorld, best way to get your Firefly pick. I mean, the Tynan literally lists as the inspiration for this game Dwarf Fortress and Firefly. Which, yeah, sounds about right. Major break risk. Drunk shooter. So, are you Psychite withdrawal as well? Yeah. So, drunk. I'm going to do the same thing. I'm just going to throw you into your little pod over here while we wait for the Psychite to grow. And even if we don't have the Psychite, you'll at least come in with a slightly better mood. But yeah, this stuff is 98% grown, 99% grown. Yeah, we're about to get a Psychite harvest. Not enough people speaking Chinese in the game. That's right. I did like that. Firefly was great for that. A little bit of Chinese thrown in. Mostly as a way for it to get in some cuss words. Food's fine here. Yep, that's okay. Shooter gonna go have a little bit of a nappy nap. Yes, the 2nd season of Firefly was a joke, yeah. Didn't even get a full season. Like the people still talk about it and still love it, man. I'm gonna try to keep hydrating as much as possible. My throat. Okay, there we go. That's been redesigned, although I don't have the material right now, mostly the components, to finish this. More underground steel. Jade. Oh, we can get our sculpting back on. That could... Ooh, that's really far away from the base. Okay. Anyway, we have the 2 drills going on. I might not build more drills than that, because really it is just Zapper and Daleks who are our miners. And Zapper is also our constructor. So, Zapper just mines when there's... actually, I'll bring it down to a 3. So, you can potentially assist in the plant cutting first. I mean, you construct first, then maybe plant cut, because they're actually pretty good at it. Hello, cargo pods. What'd you give me there, Randy? Is this corn? Corn. All right. I mean, we're not actually hurting for food. Yeah, I've got the timer going on. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, Cinch is back. I've got 5 minutes left on my timer here. For the sin. Alligator working on some sculptures. You know what I should do? I should have a little stockpile zone right here. Clear all critical for our sculptures. There we go. So when we produce artwork, just drop it there. It'll be easier for me than squinting through all that stuff. Although I guess that means we can't sell it if it's there. Not to ships anyway. We could sell it to like passerbys. Okay. Change my mind. Cancel that. I'm going to shrink this zone here. And then put a new stockpile zone right there. So it'll be in range of our beacon. But we'll have 2 tiles dedicated to sculpture storage. Now, did this get finished getting loaded? Loading in progress. Apparently. I might just launch it now anyway. Hey, what are we waiting on? There might have been some stuff that rotted and got canceled. I didn't get the message for it. I could temporarily put everyone on haul duty to see if we can get a little faster. 250 of 250. What are we talking about 250? Oh, got a cool down about the chaplain. Thank you. Yeah, I need to like I need the pop-up to like be a big giant screen pop-up that I can't miss. Alright, Daleks is over here. To make sure that you're awake, but maybe I'll go ahead and use it now. Anyway, if I go and convert. Yeah, it won't let me because you're asleep. If I recruit Daleks, can I convert you then? Yeah, good. I'll convert you then. Okay, there you go. Certainty dropped some more. The one problem is because we're keeping Daleks very happy, is they are bouncing back on their certainty pretty quickly, but we should be able to win. Yeah, I didn't set the timer instantly, and then I set it for 25 minutes. Oh yeah, I forgot we got War Turtle over here. Sarge needs death rest. Did we get the extra death resty thingy? I think we failed, or we didn't do the quest, whatever one it was. I can't remember what it was, to get the extra death rest serum. I can't recall. I'll just do this in case there happens to be one. Yeah, I think it was from Request You Failed. I thought it might have come up a second time, though, but maybe not. Alright, I'll just throw Sarge in there right now. And do what we can. A game where you don't get pop-up messages for important events. Yeah, we are going to be fixing Dwarf Fortress, so we, because that's one of the things with the Steam Edition. They did away with almost every, like, mid-screen pop-up, and I need some of those back. I want them for migrants. I want them for strange moods as well. And luckily, like, people have figured out, like, where all that gets set up. So we're making an ajustement over there. I bought a death rest capacity serum. Maybe I bought one. Well, anyway, it should hopefully get brought over here at some point. Oh, I hit the wrong thing. The death rest capacity serum. That's what I want to store here, not the buildings. Okay. Not missing migrants and moods would be amazing. Yeah. Search box in dev mode. I know, but I'm going to try to avoid toggling it on. I have way too much crap. Alright, you two are still in the pod. It's not for very long, but... Oh, there you go. Rhyme's about to pop out. So what kind of a boost do we get from that? 15! Oh, yeah, that's pretty huge. And you get the full satisfaction. But yeah, the hope is that now... There you go. We have harvested some Psychite. And hopefully someone is going around cooking the Psychite tea. I guess it would be under the drug category. There you go. We've got some Psychite tea. Good. Excellent. Hey, thanks for the resub. Magic Aces. Bots charging. Oh, we got a plague for animals. Okay, it's not affecting Bunisher. Kerminu! Going to labor! Alright, right over here. You're down. Won't you get up again? I'll put in a gather. Is someone going to bring you? Oh, there's my timer. Yondar's carrying over. Alright. That's my timer. I will go and run up and check real quick. I know Essentia's around and watching, but I'll go and take a little run up here in a second. I just want to make sure Kerminu gets brought over. Alright, and do a little save. Gonna let it play on normal speed. Everyone, watch it. Make sure nothing bad happens. All glory to the Hypno Chair. Kalark? Growth moment? Hey, 7 years old. I think this is our first growth moment. 3 skills. Ooh, these are good traits. Is Kalark, are you in chat? Okay. We need desperately some... We do have a doctor bot now. Maybe it's less desperate. Who's the guy in front of the chair? I kind of want to give all my pawns some shooting. That seems like a good idea. I mean, that's probably all that really matters. The most, given everything that's going on here. I might do another plant person just because it's good filler work. It'd be a lot better role crafting or construction. That's actually something we haven't hit very much. Well, I can't medical times 2. We have to wait for the next age thing. I can only give them 1 extra tick.
Hey, Quill.
So Fast Walker is exceptionally good. Dark, hey, thanks for the sub. Fast Walker is exceptionally good for basically everyone all the time. It is really wonderful. RimWorld is really good, though, for the dramatically reduced chance to having a breakdown. Too Smart is actually... pretty decent. Like, you learn really fast. You do have the higher mental break threshold, which is tricksy, but learning a lot faster is really nice. But like the kind of S tier traits are Iron Willed and Fast Walker are both like S tier traits, with Too Smart probably being A tier. Oh, you don't want Gourmand. Definitely not. I don't know. I think we'll go and throw in a Fast Walker. It's hard to argue against that. Hopefully we can keep them happy enough that we don't need Iron Willed. Whereas Fast Walker, I mean, even if we give them bionic legs, they still get this bonus. So I think this... Yeah, Gourmand is a negative trait, generally speaking. It does give them a cooking boost, which we don't cook anyway. But yeah, they get hungrier more, and they can just randomly decide to go on a food binge, even if they're in a perfectly good mood. Yeah, who wants mental breaks from being happy? Exactly. Yeah, it's uncontrollable, unpredictable. So Gourmand is really quite poor. Pyromaniac's the same way. Even if someone's super happy, they can have a mental... Like, they can just decide to go on a fire-starting spree. It's not the fire itself that's annoying. It's the... You're in a perfectly good mood. You're, like, in the middle of a fight, and all of a sudden you're like, you know what? I'm going to go and start setting some fires. I think I'm going to be happy with this. I always think of those speedwalkers when I see the fast walker train. All right. Oh, man. Our chillin' are growing up so good. Nice little chillin'. Got a little blood bags over here. Kerminu. Yeah, we're going to have our pregnancy thing going on. Oh, she's very hungry. Someone feed her, please. Final stages. Wait, was that screaming from labor? I think that's exactly what it is. I think we heard it before, and it would, like, caught me off guard then. Oh! Stupid human body is poorly designed for giving birth. Healthy child! Okay. Baby name's Baby Grouse. Now, we're going to rename that. We're going to pull up our reward queue and grab... oh, it was this his lobby, but I got his lobby in our dwarf run. Plain Coast Hills! Oh, it's too long. Plain Coast. Plain Coast? Sure. And your last name is going to be Kerr Dragon. You have a lot of siblings. A lot of siblings. I guess Hills could be the last name. That's true. Nickname Hills. Plain Coast. Oh, I kind of, you know what? I kind of dig that. Plain Coast Hills. I really like this. Okay. Title's newborn. Well, congratulations. Get into the pod. Well, I think I have to wait. I think, yeah, there's a... Yeah, it's initial breastfeeding thing. I think I have to wait for that to finish before I can throw... Oh, that's where we're storing death risk capacity serum. Along with the genetics. Okay. So we did have some. Darn it. Yep, too late for Sarge on this cycle, but we'll get him on the next one. And there we go. Bar is done, so now Hills can get thrown into the pod. Bunisher came by to sniff the new colony dish. Yeah, it's just like all those videos of, like, you know, a dog meeting a baby for the first time. Starvation. Kerminu, yes. It is true. Kerminu is very hungry. She was hungry before she went into labor. Is someone going to feed her at any point? Okay, Sophia Dockbach is feeding nutrient paste. Good. Centipedes with the flamethrowers are just reincarnated pyromaniac plants. Yeah. Kerminu's got inspired trade. Okay. And yeah, we don't have any baby food, but it's okay because we're going to get potted soon, so it doesn't matter. There we go. And I mean, and Kerminu could breastfeed the baby at the same time, but is no longer needed. Excellent. We'll see you in a season, I guess. Well, actually, no, you grow a lot faster than that. Kerminu gives baby, receives food. Inspired trade. What does a pod do? This ages people super fast. The growth vat, you age super fast. Now, we could use this to age them all the way to adulthood, but then we would miss the growth movements. We're using this just to age through the newborn phase, which has there's no benefit, like, to, you know, getting the traits and the education bonuses or anything like that. Arguably, the only advantage is if you can keep the newborn happy, then the parents are happy. But we'll just throw them in the pod to get them to this sort of toddler phase instead, and then we take them out of there. We got potted. Makes me think something very different. Yeah. What we could do is we could let them out for, like, once they were childhood, we can let them out long enough to get one growth cycle, and then we could throw them back in once they've got a tick of passion somewhere. Which is something to consider, you know? Like, Banana Cabana is steadfast with some shooting passion. If we just needed some extra soldiers, we could just pod Banana back in here until adulthood and just have them do that. But, I don't know, it's fun to have them raise. We've got some idlers. How's our... Okay, unrestricted. Oh, Radical. You can be unrestricted, and can you meditate in a nature thing? That's, yes, because Tribe Child. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, good. So you're going to get the meditation type variant. No puts in yet, just check. Thank you, Essentia. I told my toddler every day there's no benefit to having them yet. It's true. Children are just parasites. I mean, I don't get the appeal. Oh! I missed that this depleted. So let's, I'm going to unforbid it, and I'm just going to move it over here to finish that. Child Soldiers miniguns is funnier, though. That's true. Miniguns and light machine. Although Goat Cheese over here is using a shotgun, actually. Oh, and Kermie, are you up again? Cool. Go ahead and re-equip your heavy SMG, please. Man, we got so many people. I guess that's what happens when you add childbirth to the game. Oh, good trader. Oh, nice. I was checking here to see, when are we getting the next raid? But I forgot, we're on Randy Random, so we have no way of predicting when the next big raid will be. Actually, we haven't been raided since here. We do have, like, the Animal Insanity trigger, but it wasn't terribly significant. Trade ships coming by. Well, normally Sarge would be the one doing the chatting, but they're currently death resting, so we'll throw Ken in here instead. Ken, please give a chat. I see an RPG with Hill's name on it. Okay. I don't know the animals. I don't think we have to do anything meal-wise. What I might do is just dump a few just a little stack of milk over here. Oh, we're using it for survival meal. No, we'll just get rid of that. That's going to be fine. There's my timer again, but I guess let me just check. So restart it one more time here. Hello components and advanced components, and we don't have any real neutromine. We'll see what we can do to sell to compensate here. We're gonna sell off various leathers and furs. I think I might sell the human leather. We're gonna get more. Okay. Now all of a sudden we're selling too much worth, but let's see what we can do with all this. I mean, we've got 3,000 steel now. Part of me is like, I could still buy steel. Let's buy plasteel. Because I don't think we've opened that up yet. I don't think we've got a digging spot for plasteel yet. We're going to sell a bunch of random clothing. Sure. Probably, let's buy a bunch of gold. We can use it for all kinds of different extra constructions that we're going to need. Oh, we do have some statues now. Oh, we're getting... All right, they don't have enough money to cover all this. So I'm still going to sell a lot of human leather. There we go. Buy psychite. I can't. Psychite tea. Oh, sorry, it is purchasable. I missed that. I was looking at the penoxycline. Thank you. Hold on. There we go. Thank you. We will buy a bunch of psychite tea. Just to make sure we got a big buffer for it. I think we're fine now, because I did change the priority, but let's do that. I'm not going to buy jade. I want some silver around for next shops, because hopefully we can get some more tech prints. So I'm going to go ahead with this. We're going to take most of their money. We've got a dig spot for jade, so I'm not too stressed about it. Okay. Steel's always worth it. I mean, again, we've got over 3,000 steel right now. Now we're, like, sorted out. We've got lots of extra steel that we've spotted as well. So our steel situation should be fine and sustainable now. There we go. We got our components sorted out now, which is great. Hopefully we can get bionic legs. We might have been out of plasteel. Or actually, I think we just got to our 4th advanced component now. So we'll get the extra bionic legs. We've got some body parts we can throw in. Human leather, secondary, medium of change. Kind of. New currency. What's new baby leg? So actually, one thing I don't know, I can't remember what the genetics for Hills were. Yeah, you're just a baseliner. Okay. Hill's just a baseliner over here. Maybe we can inject some genes into him later on. He's a hill near some plains and coast. Too deep. Oh! Deep drill. Okay, I'm going to put a hold open on this. Yeah, you dig too deeply and greedily. Yeah. Inspired by Dwarf Fortress. Daleks, I'm just going to put you inside since you are unarmed. I think this is our first time triggering the too deep. Better bugs than Balrogs. Punisher, again, is probably going to take more friendly fire than anything else. Oh, no. Oh, there it is. Oh! Who hit you in the heart with a minigun? Is it Banana? Banana, dude. Listen. I have to do use another res serum here. All right, very good. Alex, you can go back to work. I guess I can. I'll cancel the hold open on this. It's gonna be fine. We don't have the finish off command, but I guess what I'll do is I'll put a hunt on all these. So who's our hunter again? Rodical. Oh, Rodical. We can give you. We'll have to give you a proper heavy SMG here. Let's queue one up. And yeah, Gene C bot got hit. I think you've got auto repair on. You do. Good. Give miniguns a bad name. Banana wanted hippo burgers. You got too excited, Banana. Huh? I mean, maybe miniguns and light SMGs are not the most accurate weapon in the world. Maybe. Is someone going to treat Punisher? Yondar's our current medic, right? Where are you going, Yondar? You're going to rest. Could I get you to maybe treat the most important member of our colony? Come on, Yondar. Get your shit together. I'm going to check the door again right now. Be right back. Yeah, no pause. Of course not. It's fine. No puts in yet. I have the sad. Okay. Wait, how come we're paused? Or not fast forwarding? Did one of the bugs wake up? Oh, yeah. I wonder if people... Must have gotten killed. No one with a major injury. Nope, seeming okay. Oh, did the autocannon take care of it? Nice. Rodical, are you doing hunting right now? Thank you. Oh, another bug just got up and then fell down immediately. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, with the bug still alive, it may have been a little risky to do that. I'm happy this finally got cleaned up. That's great. Suppose if Rodical's going to do hunting, we could give him the sniper rifle. No. Get the heavy SMGs going on, please. Statue. Let me go and install a statue over here. I might throw one in here as well. Yeah, just to give a little bit of beauty nearby. Is this part of the home zone? So it gets cleaned as well? Okay, it is. Check Punisher status. I'm sure Punisher's fine. I think we would get an emergency alert for it if it was bad. And yeah, you did get treated. You're going to be okay. More steel. Groovy. Ooh. Well, hello. We might have to temporarily change some bedroom stuff around. That's very convenient. Although we got more steel over there. I'll probably just do that one. Bugs would have done much better in the fight if they'd unplugged the Rhino. I would have stopped it from charging. Oh, BB-Tech. Oh, BB-Tech. DS9 next. Wait, why are we talking about DS9? The best Star Trek. Someone just finished watching Next Gen or something? Not alone in the last season myself. Oh! So Sophia's been rewatching TNG. I see. Both of you are rewatching TNG. Nice. TNG in the early seasons didn't age turbo well. Admittedly, the first season of DS9 had some rough bits. Hey Quill, is RimWorld your favorite game? Man, How do you choose? How do you choose? RimWorld would be a very good candidate for like that, you know, the deserted island game, right? If you're stuck on a deserted island and you can only play one game for the rest of your life, what would it be? RimWorld's a good candidate for that. I mean, I suppose the Civs are pretty good for that. A lot of the Paradox games are pretty good for that as well. Dwarf Fortress, obviously. Oh, you met Avery Books at a con before. Oh, nice. And it's totally fine if people are like, you know, I didn't really dig Deep Space Nine because I didn't really dig the more static setting. I wanted the, you know, space exploration and travel aspect. And it's like, and that's fine. But some people are like, this night sucks because it was always in the same place. Then you're wrong, right? There's a very, very big difference between, well, I have a preference for more active exploration in my Star Trek. It's not the same as saying a certain thing sucks. It can just be not for you. DS9 best Star Trek, second best Babylon 5. Well, where does the Orville fit into that? I mean, there's some argument to be made that, like, outside of Deep Space Nine, the Orville might be the best version of Star Trek since Next Gen. And then for the best Star Trek movie, Galaxy's Quest for sure. Galaxy's Quest is the best Star Trek movie. Animatree. Oh, let's have Zapper.
It's whiskey and chocolate.
Finish. And get a level 6. Uno momento. Zapper. There you are. Begin linking ritual. Oh, let me pop open. What is that? It's Matt PK. Thank you very much. I was wondering about the number. The 13. I was like, that's a, you know, kind of an odd number to pick. Why is that? Here's $1 for every game you've made me buy over the years. Been watching on YouTube since your EU3 days. Just starting to make the jump to Twitch now. Thank you for the literal thousands of entertainment between the videos and the game. Well, thank you very much. It's Matt. Appreciate the support. We put the Stargate universe. So, unfortunately, I have not really watched Stargate. I really mean to sit down and do a binge of Stargate SG-1. I watched the movie like a million years ago. Not when it came out. I probably got it like when it was new releases from Blockbuster or whatever. And I've seen some episodes of the TV show, but I've never actually properly sat down and do a binge. Like I watched it a little when it was airing, but then you know you can't catch an episode every week. And then you're just like, well, screw that. Yeah, I heard Atlantis is pretty good too. See, Bizarre. Excellent name, by the way. So you said we can all agree Enterprise is the weakest Trek. When it first aired, I watched the first 2 or 3 episodes, and I was so unbelievably turned off and offended by it that I just stopped watching. It was like there was really like I felt like this is like overt and almost like offensive levels of fans. What? Okay. I just saw the big disruption. I was weirded out. It was like this like fan service level. I'm like, do you think we're not going to watch Trek if you don't have like freaking practically throwing boobies in our faces right away? Like I was just kind of just offended on principle. Like, oh my God, how dare you? How dare you think so little of Trek fans? And then I didn't watch it. And then it was a few years ago that I finally decided, you know what? I'm going to sit down. I'm going to watch through Enterprise. And I was shocked at how much I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it a lot. And I've done a full rewatch. I think I've done 3 full watches of Enterprise at this point. And yeah, I really, really found it quite good. The first few episodes, I found it very awkward, but then I really enjoyed it. Oh, hope you enjoyed the raid. I'm sorry, I totally missed the raid. Oh, Indomitable Snowman. Thank you very much. Thank you. Hold on. How do I... Come on, Twitch. Oh my God, the Twitch UI sometimes is really annoying. I'm going to check to see... Right, there's the host. What do you play? Oh, you play a bunch of RimWorld. And, wait, and Battle Brothers? I wonder what Battle Brothers is. Check it out. I haven't played that. Thank you, Essentia. Yeah, then so, the last episode or whatever, where it's this weird, like, holodeck thing with Riker and stuff, was like, What? What? That, to me, that I don't count that as a real episode. To me, that was like, okay, this is an episode we made, and we still had it sit around, so we decided to air it. You'd love Battle Brothers. Oh. But, like, before then, it was like, okay. But yeah, the last episode is like, it felt like one of those episodes, yeah, where they recorded it, then it got canceled, and like, well, we were going to throw this mid-season somewhere, and I guess it didn't work out, so we'll just air it now. That's not the real last episode. Zapper, what did you get, buddy? Berserk Pulse. Oh, yes. Now, that is a good power. I don't use the psychic powers enough, but that is a really good power. So it's an area of effect that causes people to go berserk and attack whoever's nearby. You drop that in the middle of a group, and it works on mechs, too. Just obliterates. What is Enterprise about? Enterprise is like the start. It goes back to like, it's like the first real starship of the well, I was gonna say the Federation. It's not even the Federation then. It's pre-Federation. It's just the humans get their first good warp drive spaceship, and it's like the very start of exploration. And I really like the lore of the Vulcans that are explored in there. I think it's really, really quite good. I love the Andorian stuff, and in particular the one Andorian character. Like, I really thought they expanded and explored some really interesting lore of the Trekverse that we hadn't seen before. Yeah. And I think that's why I ended up enjoying it so much. And these 5 minutes go by really fast. And I know Ascent should just check the door, so I'm not going to do it again. Enterprise, humans suck, but they're plucky. Yeah. You want to raise Zapper's sight focus level so you can use the power. Oh! Is the base amount not enough? Hang on. If we go and recruit you. Berserker Pulse costs 6%. So right now it's fine, but maybe we want to bank more. It's not a bad idea. And yeah, that actor, yes, plays 2 different major characters in Deep Space Nine, Wayun and Brunt. He is fantastic. What's Jeffrey Combs? Yeah, Jeffrey Combs is like, he's OP as an actor, as it turns out. You throw him in some sort of alien makeup, and he's just gonna crush everything. How come you're not being repaired? So, I mean, your master's Valinor. Repairing's the smithing job. Oh! Valinor's having a little nap over here, doing age reversal. Yeah, we did turn on the automatic age reversal thing. So, there you go. So, Gene C. Bot is going to get repaired once Valinor's out. Has anyone seen this series, The Crown? I've watched the first few seasons of it. I really got to catch up. I thought it was exceptional. Like the first... Can't remember if I watched the first 2 or the first 3. Really quite good. Enterprise most enjoyable when I pretend Bacula quantum leaped into the starship captain. Yeah. Oh! The food is here. Great stuff. Thank you, Essentia. Okay. I think it can't finish the loading here because some of the meat rotted. So I'm just going to launch this as is. Yeah, Warg meat is missing. That's exactly it. And we're going to launch this at the group that we'd like to form an alliance with. It's right over here. Oh, plus 15 this time. I'm going to get the quits in just a second. I just want to see what this... Allied! Beautiful. Oh, we're at exactly 75 with this. Excellent. So yeah, now we can call them if there's a really dangerous raid. We can also call them for a trade caravan, but mostly I wanted an emergency, like, let's call in some friends. Ballistic diplomacy, I like that a lot. And actually, we are a bit with another transport pod because we're getting pretty full under toxic waste packs. So we're going to send those to someone else. What do we have? A bunch of stuff. Random meat, clothing, some weapons we weren't using. There's tons of random mishmash in that pod. Just stuff we wanted to get rid of anyway. So yeah, it's quite good to just gift a bunch of statues. Another one of the incentives to like spam out some more. We were making great use of that in our last Let's Play. Made a bunch of statues and we're just flinging it at people. Okay, I'm gonna make an emergency save as I step away here. I'm gonna keep it playing. Again, let's hope it all works out. I love how the poutine is a full day meal. Hold on, the kids have guns? It's okay, Kari, because they're using light machine guns and mini guns. You know, clearly those are made for kids, right? Oh, World Cup stuff is fine for me right now. I'm not planning on recording or watching today. Who is this morning? I can't remember. I know this afternoon is England versus France. Cheesy. Oh yeah, so I guess that must be over. Someone made a reference about Morocco kicking out all the Iberian Peninsula. So I'm guessing Morocco must have beat Portugal. I think it's the first time any African nation has made it this far in the World Cup. In fact, I think even before today, it has been true. I know a lot of people are really hyped for it. Look at this cheese, baby. Food of the gods right there. All right, we'll get back to work. One more bite, hold on. One more bite. They did not skimp on the cheese curds today. Holy cow.
Hey, Quill, pay attention. There's a new subscriber.
Oh, God, that's good. Hey, BG, thanks for the sub. Oh, so tasty. Food of the gods. Need a RimWorld mod that replaces ambrosia with poutine. Yes! you get an ambrosia sprout. Or a poutine sprout. Alright. So overall, people are in a better mood now, which is nice to see. Actually, people are mostly in a fantastic mood. We got some idleness, and we don't have any construction going on. This is all done. Okay, it's not warm anymore, so I don't know if this is enough air conditioning for the entire group right now, but so far so good. This heater won't be required anymore because of this. I don't want to deconstruct it. I want to reinstall it over here because I am going to start a hydroponics place so that we've got a little bit of security against cold snaps, toxic fallout, and whatever else might affect some of our crops here. So we're going to want a sun lamp in the middle. I'm going to want some flooring in here. I guess I'll just do more marble flooring because why not? And I know it doesn't need to be marble under the door, but we'll just do this. I mean, I guess the dirt control doesn't really matter. Hold on. No, I don't need any flooring in here at all because we're walking outdoors anyway, so it's just going to generate more dirt. So let's leave this unfloored. I kind of want to replace this power line. This is an absolute waste of time, but I don't care. I won't do that. Wish you were feeling better, so you could ask y'all to send me poutine all essential. Where do we get poutine from you these days? Probably Big Dogs, right? All right, that's lit. That's totally lit, you guys. So I'm gonna just pause while I put this down. No matter what you do, you're gonna lose 4 tiles. If I grow zone here, we can actually see the radius. No matter what you do, you're going to lose 4 tiles of workable space. Did that actually cancel the growing zone? I like having it as a bit of a guide. So there's all kinds of different layouts you could try and do, but no matter what, in this case we're ending up with here, 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 and here as being unworkable. You can do various things with rotational symmetry and stuff. Sometimes it's nice, you can lay it out in such a way Because I can take this, for example, and move it over this way, and we could do something similar, say like this, and then cancel you and do this, and then these become a couple of nice places for maybe like some smoke pops or something like that. In case there's fire in this room, it would be nice to be able to just like deal with that. So maybe that would be better. But again, no matter what, you end up losing 4 spots. I could grow something. You're right. If I don't floor this, I could put down a little growing spot in here, because this room's going to be lit. It's going to be totally lit, you guys, and it's going to be warm, but it's not really a big deal. Yeah, tileable hydroponics from Vanilla Extended. Yeah, for placement. That's going to be okay. So do I actually want to build all these? Do I want to build some? I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to put a forbid here. I'm going to go ahead and get some of these going on. And then we'll check our material, figure out our workload, decide if I want to go ahead and enable the rest of this as well. We'll see. Yeah, ever since that very hot meal that ordered the other night killed Quill's throat and stomach's been nonstop hard. Yeah, here's the thing. We're in Northern Ontario. When we order food, and you know, they ask about spice level or something, the thing is, spicy food here, this is Northern Ontario spicy, which means hot and spicy has barely any flavor. It's just sort of targeting a different palate. So when we ordered this, and we were ordering like some Greek food, really, at like a shawarma place, but they did have a hot option. We're like, yeah, we'll ask for it super duper hot, because we all would like spicy food a fair bit. And they did not F around. This was like, you can use this to strip paint hot. It was wonderful. England-France game coming up, you're making people choose. It's cruel, I know. Yeah, I wonder if I should just record it. You know, I'm going to record it. I'm not going to say that people can't discuss it. Although, I mean, other people might want to watch it as well and not get spoiled. I don't know. I'm not going to put an anti-spoiler sort of like rule on it. If people want to discuss the game live, fine. If you don't want to be spoiled, then I guess don't pay too much attention to chat. But I'll put a record on it just in case it turns out like to be cool. I can fast forward and find some highlights and stuff like that. But yeah, pretty sure it was the hottest thing I've ever eaten in my life, and I've made hot sauce. Yeah, essentially, we one year we grew habanero peppers in our garden, and essentially made hot sauce out of it, which is by far, to date, the tastiest hot sauce we've ever had. But that was insane. I remember when Eyes and Upern had normal non-spicy food in Japan. I almost cried. Wait, does Japan do spicy food? Is that like a... I mean, obviously you got wasabi, and that's not exactly the same type of thing. Yeah, I don't know. So we are going to get more and more idle colonists here, which is pretty normal and expected at this point. By virtue of the fact that we have so many colonists, unless we're like making sure we're overloading our work queue, that's going to be the case. And that's going to be okay. I mean, there's not even anything for them to haul right now. Oh yeah, Thai food can be nice and spicy. Yeah. Oh, red ramen. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you get spicy sushi. Like, I like spicy tuna rolls, spicy salmon rolls, those sorts of things. I don't find them spicy, but they've got some nice flavor. But yeah, there is some spicy ramen. Valinor completed age cycle. There you go. Now, presumably, oh, you're going to take your panoxyclin. Valinor will go and repair Gene Bot probably relatively soon. Turns out local Asian restaurant using real wasabi. Now that's nice, because yeah, most wasabi in North America anyway is not real wasabi. It's basically green dyed horseradish. I remember like when I first started eating sushi, most places were still using real wasabi, and it was like, oh my god, this is insane. And nowadays, when you order it, most of the time it's not. It's just this bland green paste. Oh, spicy in Japan was other Asian. Okay, not Japanese food, but other Asian food that was spicy. Yeah. Like, obviously, there's a lot of spicy Chinese food, like the Szechuan region has a lot of spice. Oh, how hard is it to grow the peppers for your hot sauce? Not too much, Vulhula. I don't think there was anything special. I mean, and they have a relatively short growing cycle and things, because like we live in Northern Ontario, so our growing season is not very long or generous. And yeah, it was very easy. No maintenance. The whole nature of hot peppers are that they tend to deter pests and things from eating them. Birds would be the only thing, actually. Birds don't respond to capsaicin the same way. To birds, presumably a hot pepper tastes like eating a grape or something like that. Pests in humans, yeah. Okay, so these are defaulting to rice, which is good. In your hydroponics basin, so you have far fewer options for what to grow here. Never, ever, ever grow potatoes. Q-Circs! What if donations are really going on whiskey and chocolate? What if donations are really going on whiskey and chocolate? I'm not entirely sure how to parse that sentence. Dang, I'm sorry. Never, ever, ever grow, but thank you very much. I'm waiting for a clarification, then I'll properly acknowledge things. I do have, we do have some nice chocolate upstairs. Never grow potatoes in a nutrient, in a hydroponics basin, because the hydroponics basin has amazing fertility. Potatoes don't really care about fertility. They only have a 40% sensitivity to it. So technically they'll grow a little bit better in highly fertile soil than not, but you're basically getting no benefit whatsoever. Rice, on the other hand, rice and corn both have 100% fertility, so they get or sensitivity, so they get the benefit from it for the max. Unfortunately, you can't grow corn in the hydroponics, but so rice is your food stock of choice, generally speaking, in hydroponics. We are also going to throw in, I'm hoping, psychoid. Excellent. Because what I'm trying to do here is get a steady supply of psychoid, just so that we don't end up with the same problem where we have some bad weather, kills all the psychoid plants, and then all people start going through horrible withdrawal over there. Trying to scroll back. Oh yeah, birds don't digest the seeds. So yeah, they're like most fruit plants, like most plants with fruits on them, are very happy to have birds eat them because they don't digest the seeds. They poop out the seeds, and then that gets spread to some other land. It's a great, like, from an evolutionary point of view, huge benefit over there. I'm trying to see if I can catch anything in chat to clarify things. I don't know. Other plant. We've developed a chemical defense that's toxic in insects. Humans, give me the magic white wake-up powder. Is that cocaine? Like coca plants? I mean, I think like the caffeine in coffee beans is kind of similar. But yeah, even a lot of herbs and stuff that we have, like mint and oregano, like a lot of things like that, like plants with strong smells and tastes, a lot of times was meant to be a deterrent to be eaten, which is an evolutionary advantage. Now it's an evolutionary advantage because humans are going out of their way to explicitly plant these things because we love them. Oh, nicotine would be the other one as an example, yeah. Mm-hmm. Run Pendragon, inspiration. Oh, accuracy shooting, okay. I was like, wait, is this a crafting thing? Colonists are gathering to celebrate Valinor and Alligator's marriage. Oh, wonderful. Oh yeah, I finally put a marriage spot in here. It just feels like the proper place to have a marriage. You know, we have all of our daylilies planted. We have our awesome psychic tree. Not much in the way of pretty grass right now. Well, that's all right. Nicotine's actually used as pesticide, huh? Out of curiosity, what made the poutine I found the other week different from what we consider to be poutine? Oh, Greenlee, did you tweet me that picture? Was that you? So, a big part of it is, like, some purists argue that anything that's not just fries, gravy, and cheese is not real poutine. First of all, I disagree with that. You know, shredded. I think you might have had shredded pork on yours. Actually, is a good additive, but it seems very light on the cheese. And in particular, it needs to be cheese curds. If it's just shredded cheese, then that's really not proper poutine because it doesn't have the same taste or texture or anything. It's not the same. It's like making spaghetti with ketchup. It's like, yes, technically that's tomato sauce, but that's not, you know, that's not spaghetti pomodoro. Hey, thanks for the raid there, Mirafi. Much appreciated. Also, beef, not pork. Oh, it was just fine. Like, I think, like, poutine with some additives and stuff like that is actually quite interesting. But there's something to be said about, like, your first poutine experience, to me, should almost be, like, the baseline pure poutine. Brown gravy, cheese curds, french fries. Done. Yeah, exactly. Well, spaghetti with ketchup shudders. Exactly. Well, that, to me, is when I see a so-called poutine with shredded cheese, I have the same reaction. Poutine with shredded, just generic shredded like cheddar or whatever, is the same as making spaghetti with ketchup. You know, I suppose by technical definition, that counts, except it really doesn't. You know, we consider poutine with shredded cheese a war crime in Canada. More underground steel. Nice. Okay, so we're still not researching, which is fine. Steel. Wow, we're up to 5,000. Goddamn. I mean, Zappers are not a bad miner either. But really, Zapper is just doing this when there's no construction to do. 200% mining speed. That's not too bad. Oh, Rhyme Pendragon's doing it as well. Well, they're taking Dalex's job. But Dalex was like, what, it's about 700% mining speed? We were so light on steel for a long time, and all of a sudden... I guess we did buy some as well. Did we? Did we end up buying some from the bulk trader? I think we did. But most of it is coming from the underground mining. Still Punisher, pooping all over the place, generating some animal filth. That's okay. How does someone with 2 drill arms operate a mining machine? I don't know. You know what I like to think about it? Is it's not so much levers and things, is that it literally has sockets where, like, Daleks is just putting the arms in and spinning, and that's just actually operating the drill. Everyone else has got to, like, turn a handle. Squeaky, squeaky, squeaky. I know it's an electric thing, but, you know, everyone else has got to turn, like, a lever, and then for Daleks, it just goes, and it powers it up. Let's pretend. I don't poop, I fertilize the floor and make it stronger. Yeah, you know what? Bunisher, I just set up some litter boxes for you over here. There you go. All right, we're going to go ahead and unforbid the rest. We've got tons of material. Let's get this going in here. We'll feel a lot better with a steady supply of various crops. A little bit of extra rice and some psychoid, and that'll probably be it. Drill arms let one sort through the metal dirt quicker? Maybe. Sandbags in the room is steel. Okay, so you can build sandbags out of cloth and steel. But it's just cloth. Sandbags in the room is steel. Sorry, Incognito, I don't know what you mean. In the dark room. Over here, these are wooden barricades. Which I could probably get rid of, but you know, we're not using this room for anything, so we may as well have a little extra barricade. Yeah, my apologies if I still don't know. Oh, someone mentioned earlier this looks like a rook, like from chess, and I agree. Oh, you couldn't tell? Yeah. I mean, it is hard to tell. Okay, at least I know what you're talking about. I should floor this room, because otherwise it's generating extra dirt. I don't know what we're going to do with it. We're going on blocks. I think I'll just put down some marble tiles in here. Not that the beauty of this room is too super important, although some people are walking through it all the time. So I'll go ahead and do this. You know what? We'll do a little bit of healer root in here as well. We grow plenty of it, but just in case something weird goes on, I think I like it. Hunting work site, I don't really care about that. I'm betting there's still some people who want some neural superchargers. I think 2 of these are ready, but I know these get used as is. Because I don't think the kids care about it. But all our adults should, so really we should have as many neural superchargers as we have adults. There we go, deep drill. Okay, we're going to move this. So that's more steel, which technically we don't need right now. We have enough uranium now, but I might just go ahead and mine this out. If we start making power armor, we're going to want more uranium. I don't know if we found any plasteel yet. Limestone wall. Wooden door's fine. Because that's something we would definitely appreciate. what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and build a bunch of wiring here. Have some redundant connections. Oh! Maybe I should get the, what's that thing called? Moisture pump. Let's research it, just in case we decide we need it for something later. As a student, I want to use instant tomato soup powder to make sauce for dried pasta. Adding a tin of tuna as protein. I mean, as a student, you do what you have to. Ground dehumidifier, yeah. This lamp could be moved over here.
Hey, Quill.
And we might do the same with the statue, although for now what I'm going to do is just put the statue over here. You're awesome! Thanks for the sub! I appreciate the Rook Monument. I've been playing chess while watching. Oh, neat! We got a chair, good. Another thing. A little chair there so we can be comfy as we work. All this tech, there's no wireless or other method of electrical transmission. There are mods for it. I think I'm fine with it not existing. Let's move the heater over there as well. That the outhouse does kind of look like an outhouse, doesn't it? Oh, I have to unforbid this, otherwise it can't be moved.
Hey, Quill, pay attention. There's a new subscriber.
The real astronomist. Thank you. Ooh, rain. Lovely. I don't think it's rained in the stream so far. There you go. These are all in use again. I'm gonna go and plop down another couple here. So we got 5. There's not. I don't know if there's a quick way to count our people. 5, 10, 15, 20, including the slave and the kids. So this is 7. That's going to bring us up to 14. And I don't think the kids use it. It's probably okay for now.
Hey, Quill, pay attention.
Mixed in with American cheese slices. Oh my god. There's the real ketchup on spaghetti one. Hey, Rail! Thank you very much for the gift sub. Yeah, cheese fries are a thing, but to me that's distinctive from poutine. 2 separate dishes. What are you? What power usage? Why do you have the little electrical symbol? You're turned on. I mean, aren't we all? Oh, there's legitimately not enough power. Okay. Shit, yeah, this is using tons of extra electricity. I forgot it. I completely forgot it. Let's get another geothermal hooked up. I think we still have some. I mean, there's the one in our kill box. Thought we had another sitting around out here. Maybe not? I mean, I can turn some things off. It's fine. I'll be right back. Uh-oh, what's happening? I didn't see one. Oh, upper left? Maybe. Well, I'll push stuff to be apart. I don't remember if the geothermals are searchable with that thing. And we had talked about some different mods to make them highlight a little bit more. I don't see a geothermal up here. Other than the one in our kill box, we might be out of geothermals. So what we're going to do is we're going to start setting up a renewable power array. If we... I don't think it highlights them. I think with mods it might. No, because look, it's not highlighting this one. See that? Hi. Oh, hang on. You load waste packs. Thank you. Oh, and I'm just realizing, I'm betting Ken is ready to do some more conversion. Yep. Yeah, that's another unit. I need that thing conversion. Thanks. I don't think there's mod options for the cooldown mod. No. I kind of wanted to do a full screen pop-up and pause, because otherwise I always miss it. Oh yeah, I can turn off the cremator for now. That's a good point. Let's do that. Oh yeah, we're gonna set up an extra power zone with a bunch of wind and solar power, which also means we're gonna need some batteries. I think what I might do is wall off more of this, and we'll start making it nice and square again. There we go. Yeah, M1313. I've got kind of a throat irritation thing, which I don't know. I took Thursday off just because I had a lot of streams, and Friday, possibly as a result of eating way too much super spicy stuff that I assume probably led to some sort of like acid reflux or something when I was sleeping. I don't normally have any problem with heartburn or anything like that, but yeah, yesterday morning I woke up with an incredibly sore throat, and today it's not as sore, but it's still got a hoarseness to it. Basically, I'm like Mr. Ed. Oh, that's a good point. If we had batteries, because this cycles on and off. That's an excellent point. If I just had batteries, it would store a charge in between. In fact, I should use the space that's in here for batteries. But yeah, that's a really good point. I mean, I'm going to need batteries if I'm going to use renewable power anyway. But yeah, this way when the sunlight is off, that I think will have plenty of extra juice. Got hungry and then fell into a food Instagram spiral. Do you have a favorite dumpling? Do pierogies count? Do empanadas count? But if I'm thinking of like, you know, like say Chinese style dumplings, I don't know, man. Shrimp's pretty good. That's a zip plus fire recipe. Well, I mean, do the batteries themselves zot? I think it's the cables that zot. But it might be a good idea. Do we have fire foam poppers? Oh, because we have fire foam. We have one over here, but I guess we got it from a raid or something. Yeah, I was gonna say it's the cables that zot. It's based on how much you have stored in the batteries. Yes, I mean maybe that's one of the things. Maybe we don't need as many batteries. I'm still gonna get a set of 4 over here. Yeah, ravioli or dumplings. Yeah. 3 favorite things from about Australia. Well, I've never been. Kiss for Luck has been. She really enjoyed it. There's probably some like actors or comedians. Technically, in 2,000 megawatts of power plus 1 battery run a sun lamp all the time, despite it being 900. Yeah. There's even a fire foam turret. That's a good point. So actually, you know what I'm going to do? Cancel you, and you. Put fire foam poppers in these corners here, but also into those 2 little spots over there. I'm going to reforbid these though. Flat whites is, you know, some people like invented in Australia, and I love flat whites. Just a way of making a coffee. It's like a latte, but less milk. It's more coffee-ish. Warix, hey! Sadly, no pretending where I live, but the dairy just down the road that makes their own cheddar. Maybe they can sell me some curds. There you go. Fire foam breath in with BIOTECH? Ooh, I don't know. Is it? Make some cool firefighters. But yeah, we'll get some batteries in here as a buffer. And construction over there. I think we do have a constructing bot, although really Zapper is our primary constructor over here. Eat your meal. There you go. You're going to haul steel to these basins. Oh, and I do want to... one more cycloid. Okay, I'm going to make you an extra fuel root one. Okay, and I think that'll be it. The rest of them will just be rice, and that's going to be okay. Impits have fire breath. I don't think they have fire foam. Fire foam traps. What's the point of that against like fire breathing, like the impids and the bots? Fire foam trap. Raid. Family of Usherul have dropped right on top of you. Holy shit. They're going to smash through our roof of Dalex's. Okay. Well, you know what we can do? We can hold open this. Get everyone over here. Get out, quick, 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 quick. I don't want them to have to smash things. I want them to have a direct path out of this room into right here. Man, am I ever happy. I left this wooden barracks over here, this barricade. It's wonderful. I'm going to get the kids. Well, I mean, they're fine as long as they're in the back. Because they shouldn't get targeted. Kids don't have a whole lot of HP. Are they still going to be smacking things over here? Okay. I mean, I have to admit, that's really an awkward time in their Daleks. We've invested a lot of you. This is really annoying timing. I don't think any of these are going to help currently. I see an opportunity. I'm just going to melee attack Daleks for a second. I'm also going to drop a solar pinhole in this room. You down? Not yet. Okay, now he's down. Good. Let's try this again. Okay, you two meleers. How come I can't pick? Oh, drunk shooter's on the pot, didn't it? Okay. You need a proper gun for Radical. Alright. You guys are really annoying me. Why would they not decide to go and kill these people? They're just a move to. They're not actually targeting anything. Oh. Well, Purr's coming our way. Nope. Purr's also just being annoying. Oh, now he's coming our way, maybe. Nope, he's going outside. Are they walking to the kill zone? They actually might be at this point. I'm so confused by this raid. Mostly because it doesn't feel like they're being smart. Which I guess is good for me, but it's making it hard to predict where they're going to go. I know it's so awkward to, like, put these guys on the second line of defense. I mean, I guess that's up half. Oh, some of them are turning around. Right here. I was going for cover over here. Yeah, here they come. Holy shit, why are we being so bad at taking these guys out? And blind you. I mean, I know they've got some cover, but barely. Oh, rain, minus 50% accuracy. Oh. Well then. Sarge, get within range. And spike that guy, please. Okay, good. You're down. Okay, just stop here. Okay. Alright, they're all running. I don't think these guys are going to stop to shoot. Just to be sure. Hold on. Ken, wait a second. Let them get a little further away. A little bit of fire. in here. Capture. We're capturing everyone and then deciding what to do with them depending on their stats. Okay. Now, we have the healing bot, which is great. Yondor can do some healing as well. Yeah, new surgery practice dummy. You are recruitable. You have a reprocessor stomach. Interesting. Death in 5 hours. Yondor's going to go in 10. Okay. How's your bio? You're happy psychically dull. Oh, you're a Yatakin. I think we probably recruit this person. Yeah, we'll look at our people soon. Go to convert, and then after you do that, recruit, please. So, first of all, Valinor just got shot by a sniper rifle 1 time. Should be okay. Carmina's got the bleed. You're okay as well. You were stabbed with drill arms. Oh, right. Daleks' drill arms. And then Banana Cabana, the baby. You got shot a couple of times by some LMGs, and you previously had lost some toes to frostbite, but you're alright. Daleks, you're still down on the ground. Could you, throw them in a slave bed over here, please? Everyone else is ready and fine, I think so. Yeah, Valinor was pregnant, yeah. They're only 2nd trimester, I think. Yeah. Hopefully they don't lose the baby because of the injuries. Banana's still bleeding. Okay, there we go. Sophia Doc is taking care of it. Ah! Berserk. I know. I did... Well... I don't know if we ever got close enough to, like, drop a Berserk on a big group. If we had been able to catch these guys... Maybe I could have snuck around over here and thrown it in the room? I don't know. Because we only never need fighting 1 or 2 dudes at a time. I mean, maybe we could have berserked the running dudes. It's not a huge range. But yeah, I never use my psychic powers often enough because I don't play with them often enough. Part of the idea with this run and committing to this anima tree is to try to get myself in the habit, used to having people who have psychic powers. The thing is, when you do the normal royalty side of things, you only have 1 person with psychic powers, and like I never think about it. But here we can have our whole freaking tribe have a bunch of psychic powers. I need to remember. Oh yeah, we can excuse me, invisibility someone first, and then have them run out and do a blinding or berserk pulse. That's a good point. Oh yeah, the Ixiom's fun. Part of me is like, oh man, I would design my room so much better in Ixiom. At least when I open the next section in Ixiom, it should be a lot better. Alright, I think everyone's going to be okay. Alex, I wish I could make you a proper colonist. I hate that you have unbreakable will. Banana Cabana had a growth... He's already steadfast. As I say, if we could have given him neurotic, it would actually work pretty well, because neurotic increases your work speed everywhere. It increases your break threshold, but steadfast decreases it, which is wonderful, or vice versa, depending on how you think about it. But here's the thing. Optimus is kind of redundant with steadfast. Yeah, we can get double medic, which we're going to do. And construction would be wonderful. I don't know what the 3rd one will be. Banana? You're in chat. I know you are. I am thinking trigger happy. It's actually a pretty strong trait. It does lower accuracy, but as your shooting skill increases, which is already a 7, it's going to work out pretty well, especially for shorter range combat. Psychically hypersensitive will make you like regenerate your psychic power a lot faster, but it's kind of moot and then makes you more sensitive to the actual bad events. Again, Optimist I think is kind of redundant. I don't want Pyromaniac or Abrasive or Misogynist. Do you want me to get shot through the heart again? Banana says cooking or social? Yeah. I think maybe what we'll do is throw on social, because again, we don't need a lot of cooking because we use the nutrient-based dispenser. So I think we'll throw some social in here. When growth happened was at 8. Trigger happy medic. All right. That's going to be really handy. Yeah, social already 5, that's true. Don't think Banana has the right meditation type because he was born pre-patch to fix it. What did the patch do? Did it make it so that your child inherits like your tribal qualities or something? Because yeah, Banana, well, Banana's currently just child, so can't do the nature meditation regardless. Han has no vegetarian with him. No, it's really annoying. I don't know why. First of all, even if there's not like an organized one, I don't know why companies just don't go and say, listen, I'm just gonna, I got no meat in this, I'm gonna throw a vegetarian label on the product because it makes it easier to spot. No, you have to look at all the freaking ingredients every goddamn time. It's so annoying and so stupid. Let's turn the cremation back on. Well, the cremator's only for corpses that rot. Fresh corpses we do butcher, so we'll leave it for now. Might want to fix Dalek's prisoner room. Oh, the slave room over here. Yeah, which is going to get rebuilt. I do have this. I'm going to flag this as our slave room for now, since that has been smashed. In recent patch, children of tribals get the tribal meditation age 3. Okay. And yeah, some people, they actually see the like the vegetarian flag as like less good for some reason. It's like it's like a deficit. But like if you're buying, I don't know, tomato soup, why doesn't it have a vegetarian label on it? I don't think a lot of people would be like, oh, this is vegetarian tomato soup. Oh, I don't want that one. I want my tomato soup with beef in it. Yeah, vegetarian vegan label Netherlands. Yeah, the UK is really good for that. Liberal food. Yeah, it's not totally standardized yet, even in the UK. That is true. You know, I'm gonna make one more psychoid after all. Okay. People in rational hatred for religion. Yeah, it's like so stupid. Like, I'm not a vegetarian. Yet, I mean, obviously, I've got someone in my life who is, and therefore I'm more cognizant of it. But I'd like to think that even if that wasn't the case, I'd be like, yes, it seems pretty obvious to me that we should have a standard where if there's no meat products or byproducts in a dish, in a food, like in a prepared food, there should be like a standard logo that you can slap on it and let people know. People who hate vegetarian stuff are just threatened because they feel guilty, don't want to change anything to do. Maybe, yeah. Alright, who's got tattered apparel? Oh, Daleks. I suspect we never put in, this limiter here. Now, if it's your slave wear that's worn, Hellstrand pants. No, I think that's it. We did equip some. You were equipping some old clothing here. It's just the pants, because the slave wear is still fine right now. Okay. Hardwick bot hit a trap. Silly bot. We have so much steel, I'm wondering, should I replace these with steel traps? But no. If anything, it should be... Actually, let me do that. With these frontline traps, I'm going to disable the auto rearm, and same thing here. I want these to be steel. They're not going to be hit very often, and when they do get hit, I want something to die when it does it. But I'm not going to replace them right now. Although I suppose I could move them. No, we'll just leave it. It's okay. Silly bot, traps are for kids. You know, I'm doing some research. It's groovy, fully healed. Everything's going well. Okay, can we make power armor? I think we have researched. Recon armor? I think maybe that gets done at fabrication. Yeah. I can even make marine armor. So, let's compare. I think marine armor slows people down. Recon armor. Okay, I don't see a speed modifier here on recon. And 92% sharp. And if we compare marine armor... Ah, there we go. Maybe I missed this. I'll double check the recon. So this does have a move speed debuff. It has more armor. It's not shockingly more. Yeah, no speed debuff at all. Interestingly, this doesn't have a suppression offset. So theoretically, a slave wearing recon armor wouldn't be that much more likely to rebel in. And then the Locust, I think, has the built-in jump, right? It's less armored. Weapon range. Slightly less productive than standard recon armor. Uses fuel. So this is good if you're your meleeers, because you can jump in on someone in melee. So the downside to throwing marine armor on everyone is that we will be doing everything slower. Recon armor seems almost as good and doesn't slow things down. So I think we're going to mass make recon armor and start throwing it like for everyone. I mean, yes, it's going to be pretty expensive, but the gains are huge. In marine armor in case of flooding. Haha. Or, yeah, where's the... Cataphract armor needs tech prints, right? Do we just wait until we have access to Cataphract armor, which really slows you down, but does give you substantially more armor? And I think that might be the thing. I think we could sort of skip over marine armor. We could start making recon armor now, then we get Cataphract, we can start moving over there. How much is 0.4 movement detected from? Yeah, so it's not a percentage, so it is a fixed amount. So if we take a look at Drunk Shooter, their movement speed is basically 4. So they drop to 3.6 cells per second. So it's a percentage. It's not the end of the world. Recon enemies and advanced component. Yeah, we have some gold. We bought some extra as well. I don't think we have a gold mining site yet. And that would be sort of the nice thing to find with the ground penetrating scanner. Jade. The big spots are always steel. So, you don't have to mouse over the steel. Yeah, we don't have... There's uranium over there and uranium over here, which we're going to mine. Yeah, so we don't have a source of gold. Oh, no! There's a little bit over here. I think I'll do then. Hold on. It'll be easier if I do... Okay. Could someone move this or something, please? Someone keeps drilling here and just getting the limestone chunks. I mean, I could forbid it, but... So it's really awkward. Like, you have to have it unforbidden to construct. That's true. Easy way to fix slowness with good armor. Give them all new $1 million legs. That's true. And we do have bionic legs. I think it's time to surgerize someone again. First, let's check to see if anyone's missing body parts. You're missing your nose. Jaw was shut off. With this bionic tongue, we do have replacement jaws, or they just made it like prosthetics bench or something, or wherever. You know, bionic jaw, right? What do we do about the missing jaw? Where is that? Oh, did someone have a prosthetic leg? I suppose it's possible. Bionic leg. Architect armor is really good. So there's a shot off jaw. Alligator. And the injured spine's really not great. I think we can make a bionic spine. Bionic spine's not better than a regular one. It's just as good, but let's go ahead and make just the one time for alligator. Can you redraw that? You're true. That's true. Who was actually missing the jaw? Okay, Flamebeard. Bioregen cycle. Nope. Apparently not. Bioregen cycle will not replace the jaw. Oh, someone did have a prosthetic leg? Oh, Valinor. Left leg. Bionic leg, left leg. Oh, right leg. Sorry. Right leg, right leg. So I was trying to do the double check after I queue it up. Caravan, bulk goods. Oh, you know what? Sarge, we're gonna have to get you to eat your death rest thing. Is it instant? Ingest that. It's literally ingest, too. There we go. From 1 to 2. So we can build a second death rest thing. I'm gonna reinstall that over there. Now that you've done that, please go and meet Alpaca the Trader. Ooh. Didn't really want the surgery to happen there. That's non-ideal. But at least we're using Glitter World medicine. Mailer's destroyed radius could use a hand. Okay. Wow, okay. We don't have gold. What do you have that we could buy? Okay, animals, kibble, bear meat, meat, agave, cloth, we don't need to buy that. Various leathers, herbal medicine, we don't need to buy that. Dye, I don't care about that either. Does this trader really have nothing we care about? Well, that is disappointing. We'll just take all your silver then. No, they don't have any gold. I can sell them gold, but I can't buy it. Yeah, trader has silver, exactly. We'll take all their silver. Keep the leather, sell the meat. I suppose so. Oh, this is probably ready to go. Lunch. There you go. Have some more toxic stuff. Enjoy your gift. Yeah, Tofurky's not bad at all, actually. Angered, polluted base. Yeah. Parduke does need repairs. Are you on? You're on auto repair. All our bots should be. Sergeant idle. That's all right. Give them the tip. I mean, we could do some gifts and stuff. Wait, what faction is this? Warrior of Tron Alliance. Yeah, so they're just tribals. I really don't care about that. In fact, if we can encourage Randy to send us tribal attackers rather than anything else, I would not complain. Are we out of components? Yeah. I wonder if I change the order of this. No, I think I will. I will do this. Sometimes it's annoying because what happens, they start one of the Bionic projects, which immediately dips the components below the target, so they start working on this. But keeping this ready to go for construction projects actually might be useful. I suppose I could put the advanced down below. The only thing that's going to use the advanced are these. That's okay. But yeah, let's try to keep 20 components around for construction. Especially if we want to set up our renewable power project. Yeah. Valinor is in 3rd trimester now. Okay. Getting rid of 250 Neanderthals late game, though. Yeah, you can get some pretty huge numbers. You know what? That reminds me. It is time to set up our raid destacker. You know what? I'll use stone so that it can't light on fire. So. Yeah, it is time for us to... There we go. I think it broke at some point. Wait, are you not... Oh, no, it is plugged in. I was going to say, I'm pretty sure it's plugged in. I've seen it go on before. But yeah, we don't have enough power right now. Because it needs 2,900 as it runs. I'd have to turn in some more things. It is plugged in. Protecting Royals. Okay, so Duke want to stay. They are going to bring 12 allies. 2 raids of roughly this size. 3 red serums. 28,000 bucks. 2,300 plasteel. I mean, the reward does kind of match the risk. Holy shit, I don't think we can do that though. 3 red serums mean Banana Cabana can kill me 3 more times. Yeah, I'd have to make like fancy bedrooms and stuff, which theoretically I could do, but I think we're gonna pass on that one. Fan steel traps. Yeah, or IDs or something like that. Just need the red serum at the end of the raids. Yeah, I don't think we have quite enough like splash damage and fast firing to be able to soak that much, like generate that much raw DPS. Plasteel would be exceptional. We would love that. So I will add the bill to start making recon helmet. I mean, I suppose we could have everyone in recon helmets, replacing the flak helmets. Need an emergency rocket swarm in every corner. I mean, yeah. Oh yeah, everyone's still unrestricted except the kids. Oh, Supernova. Why are you like that? Why are you on an old schedule? You can't do psychic stuff, or we can't do it at the tree. So we'll give you the double recreational one. There you are. Oh, that's a good point, Ski. Thank you. So, because marine helmets don't have a movement penalty, so 106 armor. I mean, oops, that's recon helmet. Is this going to be just better? The difference might just be the production cost, but keeping people's noggins intact would be better. Shout out to Doc Villain. So 1 advanced 40 plasteel versus, yeah, just a little bit more plasteel. You're 100% right. No recon helmets, just marine helmets. Also, apparently we have a recon armor sitting around of at least 55% quality. A little more plasteel, a little more 100% worth it. Yeah, I agree. It's an excellent call. Why is no one wearing the recon armor? Probably because they are prioritizing their dusters. And actually, I keep forgetting about that. These Devil Strand dusters, when they're good quality, they're pretty freaking good. But maybe I should stop producing them. I'm just going to put a little suspend on the dusters. Or I could change the outfit policies or whatever. No dwarf today? No. Dwarves are going to be on Monday and Wednesday this week. We talked about it, about doing War Fortress on Saturday, but a lot of people want to see the RimWorld run continue. So we're going to do the RimWorld run on the Saturday and then do Dwarf Fortress during the week. You turn your colonists into robots, not just cyborgs. Well, sort of. Because we can rip their brains out with a subcore rip scanner and install it into bots. In fact, we already did that once with one of our prisoners. To make a bot. Yeah, psychic powers and IEDs probably would deal with the big groups, huh? I still want the de-stacking. Yeah, we could plop a bunch of IEDs out here. Now, I've seen some people do some funky tricks. I think one of the things you can do is like... I think one of the things you can do is if you pile rocks along the edge of the map and then leave one gap somewhere, I think they'll only spawn in that one gap. You can do little cheesy abuses like that. And then that's where you can line up all the IEDs. Of course, we can just put a bunch of IDs out here, which is the natural way for them to come in, unless they come in with like breach axes, in which case we're kind of screwed. I think it's probably an unnecessary risk. Yeah, no research. Just happy with people doing other things and the researchers just doing this. Our queue is basically done. I mean, I guess they could get the rocket swarm launcher and we could give that a try. All right, let's throw it on and see how that feels. Jade meteorite. All right, we'll mind that. Daleks should make pretty short work of that. Yeah, you're unrestricted. Good. This... Oh, because we're short on components. Do we need more crafters? What's our crafting... Yeah, we do need another passionate crafter. Suppose there was the bot for it, but there we go. Valinor is going to work. It's at least the second. It might be the third Jade Meteorite, yeah. I gotta say, Randy does make RimWorld a lot easier. Boing! That sound effect for a child growing up is weird. I guess it's sort of a, you know, springing up in height or something. Oh, yeah, Plain Coast. Yes, excellent. So we can remain tribes. This is Plain Coast Hills, who's now being ejected out of here. Needs rescue. There you go. There you go. You're fine. The child. Voodoo. Oh, you got hired to be a tutor. Nice. Congratulations, Voodoo. If it's easy, there's always a quest. Yeah, the thing is, like, Randy will sometimes do, like, send you back-to-back overpowered raids. Because Randy can give you, like, raids above your normal attack size. Which the others don't. Like, you know, the other story, they have a little bit of a range, but Randy will go outside of that range. Plus can just hose you with weird random events. But otherwise, I'd say Randy is easier than Cassandra Classic, because Cassandra Classic is really intentionally trying to kill you. With non-stop raids, right? Sends you a raid every 8 days or so, and sometimes gives you raids back-to-back. Yeah, Randy can kill you. Cassandra wants to kill you. That's the difference. Yeah, 2 simultaneous. Yeah, no. Remind her that he said. I think we did get 2 simultaneous raids at some point already. I think on average, Randy's easier. But sometimes he just decides you instantly must die. This still never got fixed. I guess we're still waiting for the components. Yeah, we are burning through components way quicker than anything else. I'm happy to put the component job at the top here. Cassandra's consistently more difficult. Randy does sometimes just decide your run is over. Yeah. Good way to say that. And what does a zapper do? Well, right now you're sleeping, which is fair, and you're about to wake up. Surprised this construction hasn't finished. Well, oh, we got another QD. One, I just realized our bots might not be told to go over here. First of all, I'm going to expand the home area to cover these walls and things for repairs. I realize some of that is stone, but that's okay. This whole thing is going to get home zoned. The construction bot was Exile Magma. I have you set behind walls. I suppose I can unrestrict you because as a general rule, there's no reason you're going to be wandering around the map as a construction bot. So I can do this for now because I don't want to designate this as a wall, but I do want the bot to go there. All right, so we got another 2 deep infestation. So we'll just hold this open. Get Daleks to leave. Now, those bugs are kind of going to just hang around there in an annoying way. I have to try to drag you out. I was going to say, I'm going to equip that, please. Ryan is cheating. Fusion, Muslim, and Indian. Oh, is it? I didn't... Biryani is delicious. What a like fantastic rice dish. So many different flavors coming in. Let's see if we can pull them into our kill box here. Run! Run faster! Oh my god, Valinor, why are you so slow? Oh, you're pregnant. Okay. I mean, fair. Shit, the door's being stuck open. Oh no, mistakes were made! We better get the kids in on this too. Oh no, Valinor! Okay, powers. Quill. Powers. Well, that's Valinor. Where's the invisibility? I'm gonna get you to keep running. Let's get word of snoring. Oh, you have the invisibility. Yeah, but I don't want to point blank. Okay, out of this group here. I'm gonna start with the vertigo pulse. Hoping it slows these guys down a little bit. Whoa, why did you just teleport backwards really quick? But now I'm gonna berserk pulse them. But there's berserk. Oh shit, now I don't have enough for this. Ah, that's annoying. Okay, I'm gonna single berserk you. Yeah, I think because Valinor kind of got pulled backwards, I think Valinor got pulled into the vertigo pulse, which is kind of annoying. I'm worried about a fire spew here. I think we're okay. I think we're blowing these guys up pretty well. You know what? I'm gonna burn a combat command. Valinor did go down. Okay, you're fine. You're fine. A Chaos Skip would have been from Valinor herself. Did anyone else have a Chaos Skip? No, I didn't want Valinor to stop to cast, although in hindsight, maybe that would have been the way to do it. If one of these guys had the Chaos Skip, I would have used it on Valinor. I think that's all the bad guys. Okay, rescue Valinor, good. You know what, may as well just keep this door held open. Regular skip would have been great. I don't know, did the others have it? Maybe. Pollution dump. That's a lot of waste packs. 3 death res capacity serums. 2 resurrector serums. Using pregnant women as monster bait. It wasn't intentional. Huh. Well, guess to send. I mean, you gotta send them 25 at a time, but I guess it works. I think it's worth it. Yeah, more gifts for the tribals. I'm gonna say yes to that. Do we want to be optimistic or pessimistic? Right? The pessimistic route is Resurrector Mech Serums. The optimistic one is Death Res Capacity, and then we can just turn Sarge into an insanely potent vampire. Pessimistic? There's been a few calls. Not pessimistic, realistic. Alright, 2 res serums because Rhino. Yeah, we might have to resurrect Punisher. That's true. Death Res Capacity Serums easier. I guess that's true. We can buy these, can't we, from merchants, but we can't ever buy Resurrectors, I think. Okay. Should I make a large refrigerated area in the meantime? You have to keep them frozen, right? Not just fridged. Conversion. Oh, Haze has been converted. Speaking of... Alex, where the hell are you going? You're smelting. Shouldn't you be mining? Oh, you're done this. I guess there's not an accessible mining drill. Oh, because Rime is on it. I'm just gonna get you to move back over there, here, this way. Just try to meet Ken for the conversion attempt. Thank you. Yeah, we're not really making progress there, but hopefully the next ritual, which is 6 days. Frozen, yes, take a while to decay. You'll be fine. Keep watching. Alright. Oh no! Valinor miscarried due to poor health. Oh, I'm so... That is heartbreaking. There's the mech serums. Toxo waste packs. That is so many of them. Woo! Launch pod is 100 steel. So we're spending a ton of steel to gain the Resurrector serums. Which seems okay right now. Our steel is sustainable because of our underground mines. We could let them decay over there, that's true. What I have done in some games is if I had put a waste pack storage at the corner of the map and then just let it rot. No, I think it's just 100 steel. No component. I guess we're using some fuel every time too, but... Oh, no, I'm wrong! It's 60 steel, 1 component. My bad. Yeah, we could just double up on pods for convenience. At this point, it might be worthwhile. Well, I don't need a ritual spot at all. Let me get rid of that. We could also use this if we want to do like an actual transport of like raiders or something like that at some point. I'll go ahead and double up. Is Parduk down? Is Parduk bot? They were damaged. I don't know if they were... Oh no, they're still there. Valinor. Oh, you're out of charge. As I say, we're usually seeing 2 bots at a time in there. I will go and build a 3rd charger at this point. Infection. Valinor. So you really were quite badly injured here. It's your right arm. I mean, we could chop it off. I suspect you're going to be okay. Now, I do have a 2 death rest capacity for Sarge. We've already got an accelerator. So what do we want to build next? Rhythmically stimulating neural tissue. Oh, you can have 2 accelerators. Maybe I'll just do that. Sounds pretty good. You can stack all of them. Can you infinitely stack them? Or is it just 2 each? Death rest connection limit 2. There you go. Okay. So we can have 2 accelerators, and that's it. 2 accelerators, 4 psych sensitivity, 4 movement speed bonus, infinite the other ones. Ooh. Which one's the movement speed bonus? Is it the glucosoid? Glucose move. Okay. So I think I'm happy with 2 accelerators first, and then after that I might do the glucose one. I mean, we'll have to, you know, move things. I don't think I can bring myself to build a hospital that crowded. It's space efficiency. Grumpy Oli has become an adult finally! Huzzah! Well, what are you? You're tough and iron-willed. And we can give you a jogger? Aesthetic's kind of fun to keep people happy. Great memory is actually not bad. But I think given this, for Grumpy, jogger's the obvious choice. We may as well double up your passion. If we're going to give you animal jobs, why don't you be super passionate about it? The thing where I think most excited about with Grumpy is the crafting. And Grumpy can now indeed smith, which they couldn't before. That's actually the thing we're super hyped with. And Grumpy's probably going to be busy with that forever. I think I'll go and throw on medical. More medical backups, not a bad idea. I mean, you don't have any passion for it right now, but that's not too shabby. And then after that, it doesn't really matter. You have a little bit of plant skill. I might just do something like this. Yeah, you got the 11 shooting and double passion as well. Where do I get the list of viewers? Isn't there a button? Yeah, right over here. No, that's... There we go, viewers. Looking for Grumpy in the chat. Grumpy Oldie does appear to be here. Well, they're in the viewer list. Grumpy Oldie, smithing armor for Punisher while shooting bugs. Intellectual passion would be good if you have a way of stopping him from doing research. Going for intellectual passion would be good if you had a way of stopping him from doing research? I don't get it. Why would I... Oh, for scanning. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. I guess that actually wouldn't be a terrible idea. Maybe more than the plant, which is just some extra busy work we don't need. We do have, like... We could build extra scanners. We do still have some things to research. That might actually be more useful than the plant tick. It's unlimited scanning. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it matters too much. I think I want the backup medical person. Like, but really, like, Grumpy's going to be fine on this. It doesn't matter where I put these ticks. Backup medical person. We may as well give you double passion since you've already got one tick in animals. Sure, why not? And yeah, maybe intellectual. We've got a few planters and we do have the planting bot. I think I'm happy with this. The thing is, Grumpy is really going to be like, they're here for crafting and also murdering people. People get mood boosts when they're doing something they're very passionate about. They need 2 pips of passion. 1 pip of passion I don't think gives them the burning passion mood buff. I think with 2 it matters. So Grumpy is going to be pretty thrilled whenever they're crafting. Yeah, pretty much anything except crafting and shooting is just backup. Exactly. Oh yeah, drug production. Yeah, so there we go. We'll throw that on. That's going to be all right. Drug and medicine production. All right, beautiful. And Grumpy's already got a heavy SMG. Oh, and I've got the... I think that's supposed to be Valinor's. I know you're sleeping, but I'm going to go ahead and get that equipped on you. Resurrector Serum, the extra mech link, which we may or may not use. Oh, Hills, you should be limited to the walled-in area, please. How's Haze coming along? Nope, still going to be a little while. Can Grumpy build chairs full-time for trade purposes? Oh, you do get a buff from minor passion. Oh, okay. Thought it was only burning. So either way, it's pretty good. But yeah, so then if we look at work and we find Grumpy Oldie in here, what we're going to do is turn on smithing. There could be authorship issues, but I guess what we'll do is we'll put up with this. I'm going to go and enable it for everyone. And yeah, we can get Valinor and clothes making as well. Because they're not really going to be distracted by other jobs, I don't think the fact that there's authorship on some of the clothing is going to be a big deal. Now, Alligator started some clothes. I don't know if they ever... Yeah, I'm just going to cancel this. I realize we're going to lose some of the material, but that's okay. Oh, chairs are construction. Right. Not crafting. There you go, Grumpy. There. And so, between the 2 of them, there should hopefully always be someone making some components. And the rest of it, we have a lot of crafting to do. But this should be very helpful. You do harps. Yeah. I think we've got plenty of crafting to do. I don't think we're going to have a shortage. How's your... Oh yeah, you've got the double bionic eyes. And you still have the shattered nose. We really need to get the aesthetic tech print. Nano pants. Grumpy's gonna get dressed soon. We should have clothing. I mean, we've got the job in here. Yeah, we're literally out of the pants. Hopefully someone will get around to it. Best way to power level crafting, making dusters in dark forever. Yeah, oh! Children's parkas! Nukta, as it turns out. That's why we have the kids' parka job over here, which is set for everyone who's got a low crafting skill. It turns out kids' parkas take less material, but still take a fair amount of work compared to dusters. So dusters do take more work, but take double the material. Kids' parkas, very material light, still a fair amount of work. Yeah, so the dusters are 50% more work, but 100% more material. So in terms of material, the kids' parka is better. Yeah, you put one of these things in the dark, because being in the dark slows people down. And the XP you gain is based on how long you're doing the job. So you want like a cold, dark room, making materially efficient but slow to make stuff as a way to train up your people. But as currently our crafters have great skill. I mean, Grumpy Oldie just became an adult and he's got a skill of 10 already. Children's parkas are made out of real children? Some of them might be. I mean, we do allow human leather. And we do tend to have a lot of it kicking around. Yes. Okay. I still need these walls done. Okay, Zapper, Mr. Constructor, what are you up to? I might just have too much construction. Well, no, we do have a lot of construction queued up. I want the power over here. I'm not too concerned if this fails. I guess I can save a little bit of juice by turning these things off. They don't take that much when they're inactive, but they use some. Finally, we have a battery set up. So at night, we have an excess of power. So at night when the sun lamp is resting, we have an excess of power. We can juice these up. Need more blocks. So the blocks are coming as well. Lots of people have, because block construction doesn't actually use skill. Everyone's got like a level 4 craft on that. Nah, we don't do charity here. 700 silver? Yeah, I don't think so. So the Pact of Gallo are retaliate. Whoa, that's a lot. That's group number 1. I mean, that is not a small amount of tribals. They're retaliating because we're dumping toxic stuff on them. But, tough. Okay. Park the kids over here, dogs over here to make sure you get in trouble. Don't get in trouble. Now, Zapper has the Berserk Pulse. We've been dumping on them since, what, the first week? Yeah. If we can hit them, I guess out here would be even better. Before they actually start the attack. It's a little bit risky. I should get auto doors maybe over here for these kinds of plans. Oh, my bots. Thank you. Commit yourself. Oops, I missed one. Commit yourself to indoors. Maybe I should, you know, so we could do back-to-backs. Oh, it's neural heat. That is limiting the double berserk. Yeah, okay, which is fine. We've got enough psi focus. Yeah. This is a good example why we have the double door. Troslop here might smash this outer door, but won't go for the inner one. They're going here because they saw someone walk through. Oh, there we go. They mended anyway. Why don't we just get a mood debuff? Your Uncle Narwhal died. Well, I mean... tough. Yeah, we could... maybe we do unlock the... may cause a psychic breakdown lasting days, but won't cause permanent damage. Wait, what's the range on this? Oh shit, I can berserk from back here? Hell. I'd realized how long of a range. Okay, group 1 is fleeing. Oh no, I can't quite reach from there. Okay, that'll work out okay. I'm calling the intentionally huge rage. Oh, I wonder if they would fight each other. World Tribute Collector. All right. Oh, it's because it was targeting a person who died. There you go. I'm gonna turn on the heat limiter thing again. Oh, they just YOLO'd through. Are they... Alright, listen, meleers, chase this dumbass down. Non-meleers? Hop outside over here. A bunch of these are traders. Okay, maybe move over here so we don't accidentally shoot the traders in the crossfire. This is why I need the capture them mod right now, so I can just box select capturing. There you go. How dare you complain about me flinging garbage your way? All right, mechs. Lifters are unrestricted. Everyone else stay within walls. Oh, I guess the construction bot I'm going to unrestrict as well. And I guess that's it. I didn't change any restrictions on people. So let me just grab some randoms here and see if we can find the wigglers. Capture. 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 I think that's all of them. If we miss one, it's not the end of the world. Cool. Thank you for downing that one. Let's go ahead and then recruit you guys. Oh. Capture. Okay, I think that might be that now. I don't have a mod installed. Technically, the capture them mod or whatever it's called changes the gameplay ever so slightly because it adds another work schedule, which I'm trying to be kind of strict about. Although it's pretty insignificant. Isn't the garbage basically nuclear waste? I mean, maybe. Even with 3 constructors and a construction box, those are definitely taking a lot of time. All right, what do we have here? Scuba. Oh, you are about to die. Manhunter pack. Randy, I'm sorry I said you're not as scary. Elephants. All right, that's a lot of elephants. That is a lot of elephants. Oh, I can change the indoors. I realize that that's not technically indoors over here, but for our purposes, it's going to be good enough. Okay. But we have these traders who might soak a little bit of elephant aggro. It's going to give time for people. Yeah, some of our prisoners are going to die, but that's going to be okay. Now we're just going to fight them. It's fine. It's fine. How's Bunisher? Oh, Bunisher's fine too. Yeah, a few non-indoor bits is okay. Alright, time to pull back here. Here, let me grab the adult range people, put them on the front. If Valinor's not bleeding or anything, you're going to be okay. Let me take the theoretically non-combatants, and then a little bit of that. Yeah, we got to rebuild some traps soon. These guys... Oh, Berserk. Where's Zapper? I think these guys are about to get borked here. But if I can Berserk Pulse the elephants so they fight each other... Betray. We didn't betray them. Ugh. I want a way to force ground target. Why are you on fire? Oh, Boomlope. That's why you're on fire. All right. comedy inbound. This is like, is it Boat Murdered in Dwarf Fortress where they had the elephants that were causing them huge problems? Or is it a different playthrough? I'm surprised Punisher's up, not getting with medical treatment. Now, our DPS is still going to be huge. All right. Good work, everyone. Oh, some prisoners dying. Did one of the elephants get back up? Oh, I'm sorry. Is there another wave of fucking elephants on the right? Excuse me. Excuse me for the curse there, but I was quite surprised. Hang on. Return to battle positions. We'll be ready to maybe drop a berserk if needed. Random combat supplier trade ship. Okay. Dolphin has died. That's fine. Just one of our prisoners. We're a little bit distracted here. Wow. We've got a lot of meat here. Even with half of these guys dying to Scaria. Okay. Alright. Okay, mechs are still there. I didn't toggle them. I'm going to select all the elephants, put on a little hunt here. Fortunately, no hunt every for us. Wow, that is... Wow. Well, we're going to turn on the cremator again, because we can cremate these rotten corpses. Unforbid all. Lots of elephant leather? I mean, perhaps, yeah. I think this corpse just teleported outside after dying. Something weird just happened there. Maybe it just stopped wiggling and went to that animation, but I think it teleported outside. Trade ship, right. So Sarge, who's playing the harp right now, why don't you go ahead and give them a chat? Oh, they chased after the, oh, the traders. Yeah. Yes to components, please. You know what? I'll buy all your regular medicine, too. Get rid of the smoke leaf joints and the ambrosia. Flesh shaping. Yes, baby. Tox resistant gene pack. I mean, it's cheap. Let's go and pick it up. Buy all your barrels. Jokes aside for the kids, we're going to get rid of the LMGs now. This is not counting the EMP grenades we actually have in our front. These are extra EMP grenades. Because the EMP grenades we have in the like kill zone in the front here aren't in the trade beacon range. So that's not one of them. So we can sell that. Alright, so... I think we'll do this. Hey! Rachel, thanks for the raid. I think we'll do this. We'll buy a couple more barrels, because if we can afford it, generally speaking, we want more barrels. We got a good number of them, but not a huge number of them. We haven't had Siege in a little bit, but when we do, we're going to appreciate having that. I think I'm okay with this trade. Too bad they only have 7 components. I would love if they brought more. Oh, we can get rid of this prosthetic leg. We're never going to use that. Apparently, I'm never going to use this hand talent. I'm just going to get rid of it. Oh, and these 2 weapons here. We could sell some Psych IT. We do have a lot of it. I'm going to keep it for now. Because I want a big buffer. Because we do have a lot... We do have a lot of people who are addicted to Psychite. For some reason. So I'm going to keep a big buffer of that. We'll sell some at some point, I'm sure. Parduk, thanks for the gift subs. Great time after the raid, too. Some of those might have landed on some of the raiders. Oh, I think one of the elephants got up for a sec. Yeah, we do have the hunt control on there. Grumpy... Is it Grumpy Oldie who's the... No. Rodical. So theoretically, once Rodical is done playing Hoopstone over here, we'll go and put those down. But yeah, with the turrets we've got... I mean, I wouldn't depend on these turrets to defend against the huge elephant raid, but just one getting up who's already injured, these turrets will take care of it. Now, some of these traps can be rebuilt out of steel, which is what I want. So, security, steel spike trap. Just, yeah, take out the ones who are making that final run towards our defenders. Yeah, I know, finish off not in vanilla, it's part of the allow tool. I mean, the hunting sort of does that, but... Rodical, what are you up to? And you're going to bed. I mean, it's fine. I mean, these things are probably bleeding to death anyway. We start doing channel point bets on whether horrible stuff happens. I mean, there's no question as to whether horrible stuff will happen. It'll just be a question of how much horrible stuff happens, right? But yeah, we could try a few. Smelly. Figure out which factions got betrayed, debuff, and sent gifts. I don't know if it was an actual faction. Like, the Travelers were betrayed, but I don't think these guys were actually part of an actual faction. Yeah, they're not part of a faction, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, they were charity seekers. I mean, you could add the all to hunted and finish them off that way. Well, that's true. I could throw everyone on hunting. And I mean, yeah, they'll finish things off as part of the hunting task. But with Allow Tool, there's a finish off button. Drunk shooter with inspired trade. Oh, maybe the next trader to come by. Oh, our tech print. Yes. So I don't think it matters which of our researchers eats it. I don't know. I'll just grab Yondar. As long as someone can apply this tech print, and then we can research flesh shaping, which I think is what lets us make aesthetic noses, which is good because some people are missing it. And generally speaking, having everyone have beautiful noses will improve our social interactions. We're still researching the rocket swarm launcher. I guess I'll let that finish. Yeah, it's sort of a waste on the 20 skill ones, yeah. They did change so that passion doesn't actually matter for those. It's just 2,000 raw points, not modified by passion. Imagine how exhausting it would be to butcher all the elephants, yeah. Well, apparently we're just going to be cremating most of them. Look at this miasma. It's like playing Dwarf Fortress now. It's crazy. Zapper's in a great mood. Apparently meditating, that's helping. Trade caravan. Oh! I forgot there was a trade caravan at the same time. Oh well, not a big deal. Need a huge butcher table too, right? What I love is that a child can come and pick up one elephant corpse. Infection. Okay, that's Trebo. That's fine. Although I do need to look at these prisoners. So Trebo, the one with the infection. Iron-willed, careful shooter, cannibal. I mean, cannibal doesn't really matter. We're all our people. Our ideology doesn't care about meat. Double passion shooting in melee and some passion for crafting. Well, if you survive... Oh, you have unwavering loyalty. Harvesting a kidney, harvesting a lung, harvesting a heart and a liver, either one of which will kill them. I'm sorry. Oh, I think it's because the liver is currently damaged. I can't harvest it. They're just a baseliner. I don't care about the ovum. What's his name? Hayes, we're trying to recruit. And I think that's it. Everyone else ended up dying because we had the elephant raid at the same time. Inspired creativity for art. Oh, that's perfect! Alligators already are artists. What's your... Yeah. Huge. And we have the jade. So you might make a legendary jade statue. Let's sing the organ harvesting song. Excuse me. More water. Well, that's a problem. I actually have a club soda. We're gonna have bubbly water. Randy is really pissed that I talked about how easy he was. Another raid. Okay, they're attacking from all over the place. They do want to avoid turrets and traps. Holy shit, this is a lot of people. I mean, our wealth is fairly high, admittedly. Look at it, just shot up a bunch. I think because of all the corpses sitting around. Yep, breach axe. No breach axe in this group. There's one over here. Now, it's not a breach raid, but still. This one here is going to be the annoying one. If they decide to come in through here, that's going to be really, really annoying. This is actually less than fantastic. Oh yeah, Spider is Flamebeard's mother. And Camel is Vordy's son and the brother of Drunk Shooter. No, in vanilla, you cannot, like unmodded, you cannot harvest organs from dead bodies. There's absolutely a mod for that. It's a relatively reasonable mod as well, although it does generate a lot of extra, money for you. Now, if the raiders come through here and decide to smash this up, it's fine. It's going to set up a little raid site, which isn't a huge deal. Try to keep them alive. Yeah, I don't know if I'll worry too much about that. I wonder if I should set up some people over here. Okay, let's send over here in case they decide to punch through here. The breach axe only takes one hit to knock through this wall, so if they do come through here, it's going to happen very quickly. Kids can run mortars. I wonder if the slave can run a mortar. Oh, you can. I'm not expecting a tremendous amount of accuracy. Oh. Alright, hit rearm instead of man. Yeah, he'll need the gun. I don't think they're going to go and punch through the wall. Which one has the breach axe? You. Okay, but everyone else is going... Actually, there's more than one breach axe in here. I'm not expecting much because the groups are on the move, but we might get lucky on a shot here. Listen, pathing. Okay, they're converging on a kill zone. Grumpy still needs a lot more clothes. Oh, I needed these guys to be here a little faster. Especially Zapper. This is definitely going to be a good Berserk Pulse kind of time. Okay. Well, there's actually not a good Berserk target right now. Run, children, run! Okay, 2 of the 3 groups are fleeing. Punisher going to town on this guy. Hippopotamus versus rhinoceros. Let's see who wins. What a surprise. I'm not even bothered berserking these guys, because, yeah. And yet, some of them are being teleported outside the wall, because I think things have a stacking limit over here. Looks like we got a few wigglers. Alright, turn that off. Daleks need some help. Hills, could you capture unwavering loyalty, but that's okay. Unwavering body parts. Another one. This one could theoretically be recruited. Okay. Unwavering blood puppy. Next. Walled. Unrestricted. How many kills does Punisher have now? That's a great question. Punisher has 11 kills. 7 human likes. 2 robots to the... Yeah, we could do a quick... I'm not going to do a quick mass haul right now. I'm going to give people a... It might override some of the medical stuff. Maybe not. Maybe it's fine. But yeah, we need to get that sorted because things need to be burned things. Watch Randy decide, like, you know what? That's not enough raids. Yeah, we had raid, Manhunter Pact, raid. 11-to-1 kill ratio. That's true, because Punisher did die once. Alright, another recharger. Oh, there you go. I guess someone had already brought that mech to be recharged. Oh, there's another body over here. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Mink. Maybe I should... At this point, maybe I should add the Capture Them mod. You get technically slightly changes from vanilla because it does add a new work thing, but it's mostly a UI automation thing. Turbo was died during surgery. Oh yeah, we were removing body parts. That's fine. Medical emergency, it's not us, right? Nope, just some rando. Okay. Open jail. Oh, well, that, huh? Prioritize hauling heart. There we go. Maybe I should double door here to prevent that issue. Or leave some extra empty tiles over here. That might be it. Okay, instinct me running away, that's fine. Daleks, is someone treating you? How bad are you off, Yondar? Okay, well, why don't... Where's my robot? Oh! Robot is repowering. Okay. Yondar. Heal thyself. Okay, Rail has died. Blood loss, that's fine. Alright, all of our prisoners dying. Yeah, that makes sense, because we don't have a doctor available right now. Yondar... Okay, you're taking... Okay, could you maybe go and treat some people now? Taking Penoxyquin. Nope. And to rhyme, I think that's the last bleeder. And I'll turn off the self-tend here. Okay. I think we're fine now. Yeah, there was a heart propping open the door. It's fine, totally normal. Hashtag just RimWorld things. Alright, I'm going to turn the hall up to 2 for everyone. I could go 1 to override their most highest priority job. I mean, I guess I could, because actually, there's only so much hauling that can be done right now. This is full. There's only the 1 cremator. Telltale heart. Medical emergency is, okay, on one of our prisoners, which is fine. Hermine was pregnant again! Okay, I think what we're going to do is we're going to go and... leave this normal now. No more trying for baby. Toxic Spur. Wow, Masterwork Marine Armor. Toxic Spear, 5 Mechanoids, and Unknown Threat. This actually should be easy to do. Phoenix Armor? Variant Cataphract Armor with shoulder-mounted Flame Bolt Launcher. Less protective than standard Cataphract, especially flame resistant. Limit ammo must be reloaded after use. And another Persona plasma cord. We don't need a Persona sword. Another Archite. I think we want to accept it for this first one. Oh, Haze has gone berserk. Hideous environment. I mean, admittedly, yeah. A little bit. Just gonna grab a few uninjured people. And without melee weapons. Go and melee attack this person. You just want to punch them down. Actually, we should have stripped out Haze. There you go. Okay. Medical emergency is Weasel. Rot stink exposure. Long-term exposure to rot stink gas. Alright, you know what? I will put this to 1. Again, it's not going to matter that much, because there's only so many things that can be hauled, because again, only one person can work the cremation right now, which is really the bottleneck. We could have someone working on butchering a little bit more. Maybe, who's our cook here? Okay, you two, I'm going to reset this, because our cook's like Ken here. Yeah, you're butchering, good. Yeah, mostly with the gas, I think we just have to wait for the bodies to be cleaned up. Like, how... Holy shit. I didn't realize like, how badly this is stacking the penalties here. Chance result painful bacterial infection known as lung rot. Huh. Should I just be having the bots deal with this? We could just burn it. That's true. Yeah, toxic mask, yeah. Maybe I should just build a second cremation right now. I do have an input. Yeah, that's what I was just thinking about. Seems inconvenient. Kind of just want to get a couple extra cremators. Oh, we don't have enough components right now. There we go. Hardwick bot is doing the cremation, which is ideal. I would like the bot to come in here and do the cremations. Okay, Ski's fine. They haven't been exposed to it yet. How quickly does this build up? What about goat cheese? Okay, goat cheese, stay out of there for a second. You clearly... Okay, no, it does build up relatively quickly. What I'm going to do is I'm going to turn off the construction jobs. Or... let me forbid this construction for now. You're allowed to go in here if you're just grabbing a corpse, but I don't want you to spend any construction time in here. We could forbid the area. Oh, these walls. Shit. Yeah, you can just run in and carry the body out. Yeah, maybe I will just do the forbid area from the humans. I mean, it's clearing up. And the bots are basically the ones doing this now. Oh, we did get long rot now. Oh shit, I didn't notice you were in there. Sorry, kiddo. Marriage is on. Yondar proposed to Ken. Oh, nice. there a toxic waste path in there? No, you're just pathing differently. Yeah, I probably should just forbid this area. I'm just curious to see what people are grabbing in here. Is there a sandbag in here? Oh, these sandbags. There you go. Oh, we can start a new animatree linking. Everyone's level 1 right now. You know what? That's great. Let's do this. Flamebeard, congratulations. You're going to do that. It'll keep our humans out of this. What are you carrying? Oh, the statue. Vorty? Yay. So, I mean, it's only a level 1 ability. Burden. That slows down people. It's actually not a bad skill. Toxic Spewer. I gotta say yes to this. Just waiting for the last moment. I'm gonna send quite a lot of people just to make sure it goes okay. A few of us are injured, but I think that's going to be fine. Okay. Yeah, for Gas Master, the Toxic Spewer, or make some in general. The marine helmets and stuff don't have that built in, do they? Because that would be great. Can went in there, but I think at this point we're okay. There's not as much stacking miasma here. Exotic good trader. Okay, let's take care of that real quick, Sarge. Components, advanced components, thank you. I don't think we're going to be able to buy the plasteel right now. Oh, we actually need 2 of these tech prints. They're so expensive. Not to mention the gene packs would be nice. We're going to sell the lung, the heart, the kidney. I could sell the bionic pieces over here, because we should be able to make them at a profit right now. Lots of elephant tusks. God, we don't have any statues to sell you. Alright, I'm going to sell some of our tea. Oh, there we go. If I do that, that'll work out. I think that's what we have to do. I gotta agree, the cataphract armor does slow down a lot. I guess, yeah, we could make cataphract helmets instead of marine helmets. Although, yeah, we need the second one. 17 hours. I still want to say yes to this. Near cleanup. I guess I still want this cleaned up before people come here and do construction. Plus, kind of don't mind if they spend their time constructing over here. Grab epoxy, good with dealing with pollution. 14 hours. Oh, we need to... I mean, I do need to build this. I may as well load this up now. We've got to... It'll happen pretty quick. Right, we need to send these as aggressively as possible here, since we did accept the quest to get more toxic waste packs. 13 hours. Trying hard not to miss this. 12. Come at me, bros. Rebuild. Oh yeah, thanks. The fuel, because we had this set to 104. I think 103 or maybe 102 might do it as well, but I'll set them both to 104. There we go. Okay, nothing is rotting yet over here, which is good. Reindeer's got a crisis of belief. Done. Those are the steel ones. Good. And build a steel one over here as well. On auto rearm. Reindeer, are we doing anything with you? Okay, you are recruitable. Sickly's a little annoying. Steadfast is good. You've got some skills. Yeah, man. Convert and recruit after. Unforbidden turrets. Yes, thank you. 10 hours. Oh, they're starting to rot a little bit again. Okay, let's plan our raid. Oh. Except this. I don't think we have any genes that use Archite stuff yet. Oh, let's just grab someone random here. Feed's pretty important. Can you do it? No. Alright, fine. Supernova, do it. Doesn't take you very long anyway. So we should get the event. There we go. Toxic Spewer has arrived. Right there. Short trip. What's the best RimWorld DLC in your opinion? Ideology. If I only had to buy one or could only play with one, I'd play with Ideology, for sure. So, if we want to bring all the adults, it'd be something vaguely like this. I'll leave Sarge behind because I know that they've got the social skills, so clearly that's at least a warden. Yeah, that's probably what I'd say too. And that's the thing. I think of the 3 expansions, the one I would prioritize the least is Royalty, and Royalty is still an exceptionally good expansion. The RimWorld expansions are very good. Very good. Some people would rate Royalty higher, though. It depends on playstyle. For me, if I had to buy them again, I would take Ideology first, then BIOTECH, then RimWorld. Or then Royalty. Yes, I'd buy RimWorld last. Should we bring Punisher with us? Let's leave Drunk Shooter behind. In case we need someone to use Punisher to tank and the kids to shoot. Yeah, Royalty has a lot of good quest stuff. I love hosting people and things. I mean, basically, if I didn't have Royalty, I'd make sure to be running the Hospitality mod again. Okay, I think that's going to be okay. Let's make sure to bring explicitly some Psychite tea with us. Oh, it's under items, isn't it? There you go. All right. All right, we get a reward immediately because we get the threat immediately. Yeah, it's possible without if I'm not running Royalty, I'd be like, oh my god, I'm missing this and this and this, which I'd forgotten about, but otherwise I'm pretty okay. So yeah, we have a little bit of a battery buffer. Once these walls go up, we are going to build a bit of an extra power station over here. The children side stat, they have little ones. Oh yeah, we do have the Toxic Spewer, but hopefully this is going to get dealt with very quickly. I guess everyone who's left here, we'll get you all indoors. Now, technically indoors includes this area, which isn't strictly indoors, but they're not going to spend much time outdoors, so it should be okay. But yeah, we'll do that. And then they won't get the same chance of lung rot either, because our bots are going to do that. There you go. We're on the map. We've arrived at Toxic Spewer. Okay, I think what we're going to do is come around this way. Now, Berserk does work on bots. I don't think the Berserk Pulse is going to matter here. Now, the Scorcher's not going to do much damage to bots, but if I can hit Berserk on this Pikeman... Yeah, anima trees are immune to basically everything. They can't be lit on fire. They don't die to toxic stuff either. Yeah, I did a How to Play Dota 2 video. Yes. Shipoopy. I haven't played Dota 2 in a long time, but God, do I ever like that game. Okay, who's actually got the Berserk? Single target. Here we go, Zapper. Yeah, has both Berserk and the Pulse. Look at me, remembering to use my powers, you guys! Oh, I think the Berserk might have just run off there, which is fine. Ah, fire. Okay. Area is now safe. So you say. I think what I'll do here very quickly is I'm just going to do this. If they're not too heavy, we're going to bring some of the mechs with us. Vertigo Pulse does nothing? Really? Because some of the, like, the Berserk works on them. The Vertigo Pulse does not? Huh. Are we sure? Do we have a reference? Does destroy them, but they can't vomit. Okay. Yeah, but if they disorientate, if they get disoriented and it hoses their accuracy, that's still okay. And the toolkit means biological. Oh, alright, well, I'll take a look at that. Alright, over here, I know we don't have to unforbid, but I do it anyway out of paranoia. Reform caravan, go home, bring everyone, component, psychite, plasteel. I don't know which mechs to prioritize, if anything. Oh. Weird that I didn't have the... Oh, is it because one puts us over? Oh, because one puts us over. I'm going to check the upstairs in just a second. There was some noise there. I'm worried that a blast or something just broke. Send. Hang on, let me... We're paused, right? Yes, we're paused. Give me a moment here, folks. I'll be right back. Okay. There you go. I'm back. Sorry about that. I heard a glass break, and it is a good thing I went upstairs, because Essentia was barefoot in the kitchen. I mean, she had socks on, but, you know, no shoes, surrounded by broken glass. And, like, what do? So I just put a chair nearby so she could sit down so I could sort of drag the chair out of the danger zone. So now everything's going to be okay. Yes, Die Hard moment. Yeah, exactly. I'm like, I should probably go check just in case. I think it's because I was here barefoot and I was just picturing myself in the kitchen surrounded by broken glass barefoot and being like, what the hell do I do? Yeah, she's all right. But yeah, I was picturing myself being trapped around with broken glass. So, and I was right. That's exactly what it was. Time to grow some calluses quick. Right, so you guys are on your way back. Oh, you're having a little snooze. I mean, it was such a short trip, but sure, that's fine. Scoot your feet so you don't step on anything. That would be the best thing. I don't know, fling myself over the countertop onto the other side. I did get a little shard of glass in my foot at some point. Like a tiniest little sliver. And I didn't notice it. And it was there for like a couple of weeks. And every now and again I'd step and I'd get some pain. And I couldn't figure it out. And then finally I thought, you know, there was like some glass broken a while ago. Maybe something got in there. And I can't remember what I did. I think I like kind of just dug in there with a needle to see if I could pop it out, and it worked. But yeah, it's dangerous. Like big pieces of glass, I mean, they're still sharp, but you can see them. So to me, they're not as dangerous in a sense. It's the tiny little particles that you can't barely see. Those are the ones that are going to mess you up. Bionic legs, yeah. Almost There is fantastic. Rum Bottom. It is indeed one of my favorite mods to stop caravans from camping just outside of the base. Use clean toenail clippers. That's interesting. Yeah, it was a clean needle and then some clean tweezers that I used. Just growing up, as kids, we would get slivers all the time. And my dad would always take out the sliver with the little needle. Just basically using the sharp point of the needle to sort of just cut the skin just a little bit on top of the thing, or even to like push the sliver out until you can get a hold of it with tweezers. So that's where my instinct was right away. Oh, hey, Communion. We have played a lot. And I do say we because, you know, obviously the feedback, even on YouTube series, helps to like learn all sorts of little tricks and things. And then on stream, people help me catch things that I'm missing. But yeah, at this point, we have a lot of experience with the game. Always use dirty implements. That's how you train your immune system. Yes, over the years, I have built up an immunity to tetanus. That's how it works, right? Like toenail clippers, or like tweezers, scissors, needle, all in one. Yeah, I never thought about using it like that. My grandfather was a chippy. He used to do the needle thing all the time. What is a chippy? To me, chippy is like Scottish slang for a place that sells, like, French fries, potato chips. Okay, rocket swarm launcher is done. Now we can get our flesh shaping. So we can get our aesthetic noses. What's the aesthetic shaper? So it's +1 beauty. Does it replace an actual body part? Sophisticated package of hormonal and mechanite influences shapes the muscle and fat on the body, adding non-functional aesthetic tissue where needed to achieve desired appearance. This implant can be configured to form various body shapes according to user's taste or that of their partner. Torso. Okay, so it just shows up under torso. It doesn't actually replace a body part. But yeah, it's the aesthetic nose I'm most excited about because we have a few people missing noses. Oh, carpenter. Make damn mess on the floor with wood chips. Haha. So yeah, what's the deal with a rocket swarm launcher? I haven't gotten around to it before. So is it a turret that fires a ton of rockets? An emergency defense launcher that fires a single barrage of rockets covering a large area. Turret does not fire until someone activates it. Does it work more like a mortar? Is it like a mortar more than a turret? It's very effective against large groups of weaker combatants, but less effective than small groups of armored targets. When fired, it must cool off for hours and be reloaded to fire again. I mean, it's got the same shape as a mortar. I think that's a minimum engagement zone, right? This radius, is that just like the mortar? It's like a mortar, yes. You select where to fire. All right, tell you what, let's build one here and see how it feels. Oh, wait, you have to have line of sight? No, it's line of sight like a turret. Oh. And it has to be manually activated. So like, it'd be great to like throw one out here, but someone would have to go and poke it. I'm X-Force used to call woodworkers chippies and electricians sparkies. I mean, that... Very legit. What's this other quest? Oh, the protecting royals. No. Let's say no to that. Sure that circle is total range. Oh, wow. So, really, I'd build it, like, here and get ready to target the front or something. Hey, our caravan's back. The House of Evolution. Still have some corpses to clean up. Oh, yeah, we don't have to be indoors anymore. Grumpy Oldie's an adult now, right? Yeah. We keep the kids behind walls. Everyone else unrestricted. I think my bots are on their norm. Yeah, they're good there. Obviously, a bunch of these human corpses have since rotted. Botters is still being burned. The adorable caribou is named Moose in the chat. Or forgave, I suppose I should say. So a Knight of the Empire Sun is making a request. He wants you to take care of his favorite pet, the caribou Akemi, for 9 days. Sick with blood rot, will require daily treatments. Yep, that's fine. I mean, the rewards are pretty low. I don't think we want the delicate gene pack. Advanced components are fine. We'll take Glitter World medicine because we can't make that. Of course we'll take care of the moose. What I'm going to do, I'm going to make a medical spot over there. Okay. Oh my god. I like how they're dropping right by where the moose is. This is just pure coincidence. This was not part of the quest. Yeah, Randy said game over. Okay. Let's keep everyone behind walls for a scooch. Robots. Just stay behind walls. Now this is a cluster. So they're not going to trigger immediately. Okay, they're landing here. Okay, that's fine. There's a Chemi. Oh, you're not immediately disabled. That's interesting. So, we need an animal handler. So, Supernova is not going to be able to go out there because it's out of the work area. So... Oh, no, wrong screen. Supernova. I'm going to unrestrict you. And get you to rope a Chemi immediately. Climate adjuster, making it a little cooler. That's actually fine. And everything's asleep over here. Oh, Sophie, thanks for gifting a sub to Rhino. Well, that's nice. Rename it to Name Boost. I don't... Wait, can I rename it if I don't own it? It's gonna be named Boo. Alright. I don't see like a shield overlay. I don't think they have a shield, right? Drop beacon. I think we're all right. We could run out and do some berserky things, but I think what we're going to do is we're going to stay in and do some mortar things. Let me just make sure we've got name Boo in the base. Mechanoids affected by heat? Not really, no. I think they're almost completely immune to it. Okay. Now that that's done, let's put you back on walled. Mechanoid Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. Oh man, I gotta rewatch Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. for like the 17th time. Alright. Mortar accuracy. Ken. Rhyme. Zapper. Do I even... Well, they've got mech assemblers, so I think the answer is yes. I mean, we know that eventually that runs out. Agents Shields are fun. Oh, it's so good. A lot of people gave up in Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. like right at the start of the first season, because they expected it to be like a big like Marvel action movie, and it's not. It's like X-Files in the Marvel universe. It's spy games in the Marvel universe. It's Buffy in the Marvel universe. It's all those things, and it's like Supernatural. It's kind of a episode of like, you know, episode of the week kind of thing at first. Supernatural starts that way, even Buffy sort of starts that way. And then all of a sudden, everything changes. At a certain point in season 1, everything changes. And it's like, oh, that's what all this is about. Oh, I still didn't eat that cataphract tech print. I think we got interrupted, but that's okay. So my plan is to mortar these mech assemblers and let these things wake up, and that's going to be okay. Oh, Coulson's greatest main character of any TV show. Yeah. For sure. He's also the sexiest person on that show. Coulson first. Then Trip. Then Fitz. And then I guess Daisy and May are pretty attractive too. But I mean, Coulson. None of these are mortars, right? No, those are autocannons. No, I think we're okay. Okay. And then what? Someone else said, oh yes, it all started. So someone made an Agent's Shield, but McMahon also said, thanks for mentioning TDDC last stream. Wonderful discovery and enjoying it, but it's magic. Yeah, TDDC is Tales from my D&D campaign. Or TDDC, yeah, not TTDC. Tales from my D&D campaign is a YouTube channel run by my actual dungeon master doing animated retelling of our D&D campaign. I'm one of the characters in that. Well, I'm the player that played one of the characters. All right. Because I was thinking, like, maybe I don't fire, but I think we do. Aim for the one under the large building, higher chance of hitting something and a mischance. Oh, I see what you're saying. You know what? That's an excellent point. Oh, I was going to say, it's not going to let me... Oh, it is letting me set a force target. But yeah, good point. I say the one Kerminu is running, it's probably not going to apply, but that's okay. So now they're awake. Getting reinforcements, that's fine. Some of these are moving forward. Wait, are they all moving forward, or are they going to leash back? They might all be moving forward here. Just going to be ready to grab these people. Yeah, maybe they won't leash back. Gotta get rid of these trees here. Banana, I'm not gonna say that like you're being an idiot when it comes to pathing, but what the man? Okay, bots, doors. Now, do I want to get someone ready to EMP? You know what? Daleks could do that. Oh, yeah. This is a perfect use for Daleks. I can actually just leave the EMP grenades equipped on you. Oh, right. forgot that our wall was positioned slightly differently. And actually, we're losing more and more of our wall here. Normally, I like 2. Because then it keeps a constant barrage, but... this seems to be okay. Yeah, we don't need the meleeer. Do this since you don't have cover. Hell, you could join in the EMP spram, but we seem to be doing okay. Shaka when the walls fell. More walls gone! I love when they keep teleporting outside. Well, this has worked out fine. All right. Good work, everyone. Just want to make sure no one goes to collect anything over here. I want to raise. It's easy with the sneaky EMPs. Now, the EMP defense is great. Zap, why did you eat raw food? Like, don't eat raw food. What the hell, man? So I still don't want to run out here if I don't have to because of the turrets. We're probably going to renew mortaring in just a second here. Well, Ken's actually our best. Anyway. Finish that Psychite T. We'll just put Ken on the mortaring. Yeah. And... okay, you still have your 4-star. Okay. Did we want to beat him up so we didn't destroy... wait, who? What? Did someone go berserk and smash components? I wasn't watching. That would be pretty tragic. Oh well. Zapper's tantrum. Did he go and smash components? I hadn't noticed. Oh man. Oh yeah, shit. I only focused on the raw food. Oh well, too late now. I probably could use a psychic power to calm him. These things happen. Oh my god. Pollution retaliation. Randy, stop! I'm sorry. I said you were easier than Cassandra Classic. So Red says, "Hey Quill, which game would you recommend to a new player? A player who's new to Colony Sim genre. RimWorld or Dwarf Fortress? RimWorld. I mean, Dwarf Fortress is like, it's a god tier epic game, but RimWorld is also incredible and is a hell of a lot easier to get into. So the Pact of Golo is back for some more revenge. Now, it's not a breach raid, and actually, they do have breach axes, but I don't think they're going to go and come in again, so let's keep the mechs indoors. Well, actually, I'm going to be recruiting a one, so it doesn't matter. Oh no, I want to keep them walled because I don't want them randering into the kill zone. So we'll just get back over here. So I know they're okay. Here, I'll tell everyone to go here, and then I'm going to take my adults that are armed and tell them to come over here. And I will tell the meleeers to get in position this time. Actually, I'll spread them out a little bit more. Free defensive tower in the south. That's true. Fortunately, these spawned in the north. If they'd spawned down here, they would have taken care of this problem for me. Are you doing wall breaching things? You're attacking wooden door. Which one? This one? Because that would be fine. But then are you going to keep trying to breach? Because that would be actually annoying. Zapper. You know what we could use right now? Some berserkification. Yeah, they smashed one. Attacking wall. Oh, that's going to be annoying. It wasn't an actual breach raid, right? No. Are they just lingering on it there? Hang on a sec. Oops. Ah! Man. You know what I should get? Double bionic legs on Zapper. So you can run forward and do these YOLO moves better. Oh shit, I think I had forced targets on the mech stuff still. Here, if their forced target dies, they'll retarget actual threats. There you go. I'm gonna shoot over here. They are in our base, but I still would rather not fight them there if I can avoid it. Now they're pretty sure they want to come this way, huh? All right. I should put a door here. I don't think Zapper's at the front yet. No combat command. We do have orbital bombardment. I forgot we do have that. It's not the end, although it might be the end of a few people. Like Kerminu, perhaps. All of our animals are running through. There we go. Here's Zapper. Here's Zapper. Oh, you're wanting to run away? I don't think so there, buddy. Ooh, death of Piglet. I think... Oh, I might have berserked some of our animals. Okay. Oh, I missed ExileBot and Kenya. They're gonna be fine. I hear smashing. Is someone still trying to break their way out of things? More people over here. Oh, Vorty's on a tantrum. That's what's happening. Your son Camel died. Well, Camel was attacking us. Yeah. Go ahead, smash things in your room. If I care. Okay. Let's turn all this hall stuff back down over here. I mean, he'll get over it. Although it'd be better if he didn't smash this, I suppose. Who's got Word of Serenity? It's actually kind of annoying. Wait. I just went through everyone. Oh, here's Valinor. But I don't think I can do... Oh, I can. Okay. I don't know if you'll get there in a relevant time. There it is. Okay. Oh, and then he goes down. Oh, does it, like, comatose him for a little bit? Yeah. Alright, you'll be okay. Binging on Psychite. Yeah. I guess that'll have to happen. Okay. Healing bot over here, tending supernova, that's good. And Yondar. Why don't you go ahead and tend to yourself? Take some of the load off the robot here. I mean, it's just mostly bruises and things. Yeah, Collins needs rescue. Oh, that's Vorty. You're just in a coma, so it doesn't actually come up. But Goat Cheese, why don't you go ahead and rescue Vorty? Just put him in their bed. Yeah, they'll be fine. Dorno's died. Okay, that's fine. Medical emergency. Okay, no one who's actually part of our group. A bunch of our prisoners are going to die because we're busy doing work over here, but that's okay. I think we've had a few captured people for a little bit. What I'm going to do here... Valinor, I'm going to prioritize some of your construction a bit more. And I might throw a couple more in here once they're up, just to rebuild our walls. Yeah, I think the only loss we've sustained is the one pig. Despite the fact that it was a breach raid, which is bad, and I handled it poorly. I think the only loss was the one piglet. But we got another pig being treated by Dr. Yondar right now. No, we lost a cow too. Oh. We still have the caribou though, right? Named Boo. I don't know where Named Boo is. Oh, it might be wandering outside here because pen's not enclosed. We have the caravan spot. Flamebeard. Oh. Okay, let me set all my people to the work area. And... no, not home area. With work. Yeah, no one come down here. So they don't want you getting shot by turrets. Okay, so now with Flamebeard... oh, Flamebeard's still currently injured. Supernova. Let's make sure to rope Named Boo over here. You'll rope them to the caravan spot, which is going to be fine. Vorty starvation, that's okay. Someone will take care of you. You set his cook... oh! Thank you. First of all, let me clear this. Okay, animal handling, good. Do this. And yeah, I still want a couple of cookings on here, which is mostly just butchering. Here, you know what? We'll throw another one on there too. It'll be okay. Repairs, wandering. Gene Bank needs power. You need 40 watts. Those are already powered off. Oh, are we missing some power cables? I mean, I have redundancy for things. 93. Oh! This one here is not connected to the grid. Yeah. That one power cable there just got smashed. And I didn't realize I didn't have redundancy here, which is poor. Zapper. You come right here. Construct this power conduit, please. Oh, yeah. These doors were stuck open. I forgot about that. If that gets reset, then it won't be open anymore. There you go. Parduk bot should close those doors behind them. There we go. This one can't because there's a body there, but this one is closing, so it's going to be okay. All right. You are connected to the grid? Good. Okay, so that fixed our power problem. Supernova gun on food binge. Fine. Valinor, I'll get you to do a quick little repair over here. I know you're injured, but you're fine. In fact, I'm going to turn off bed rest. So if people don't have active injuries, get up and go to work. See, drunk shooter's still bleeding. Yeah, Sophia's still taking care of some people. Rude to pick out when he just had a pig die. Yeah, you're right. Very insensitive. Yeah, I know. We keep getting distracted from the tech print. I was gonna say goat. I know you've got goat in your name, but you don't have to be an animal sleep spot. But... why is your current power usage high? First of all, what I'm going to do is I'm going to reset all of my heaters. Did that take? Yeah, okay, good. Just to make sure they're not running too crazy. Chronicle, I'm going to shield apply this tech time. I don't care who does it. Because right now it's adding wealth too, so we just want to get rid of that. Okay. Building walls, building walls. I mean, these walls are also handy. I suppose I could go and block them for now. Did someone else get lung rot? We had one person develop it. I don't know if someone else got it. You can always get new lungs. That's true. Bionic lungs for the win. Oh yeah, mechanoid assembly. Oh, and they are coming out right away. Which is fine. Because there's not actually that much coming through here. They're not making any centipedes. So we're okay. Oh, yeah, Vordy. Sorry about that. Get you rearmed over here. Firmino doesn't have a gun either. Alright, I'll just not... Oh, wait, hold on. Honestly, the Turks could probably take care of this by themselves. I don't think Grumpy's firing from there. Alright. Okay. Flamebeard with major break risk. What's your deal? You're... well, you're going to be fine if you get a few buffs. Yeah, you're fine. Okay, let's unrecruit, unrecruit. You know, the kids are actually doing alright. Learning a lesson, radio talking. Here, let's put the kids back on the mortars. Okay. So they're currently probably targeting the turrets, because those are active threats. But let's tell you a force target over here again, please. Kids playing with mortars. It's fine. There's like a whole internet meme about it. We're not strong enough for regular weapons. There we go. Let's target... Actually, you know what? Let's target this one. I know that one's nearly dead, but they just created some. And this is a better splash damage opportunity. Miss. Lost my son and my master SMG on the same day. Second hurts more. Sorry, Vorty! Did we only give you a good one this time? Oh. There we are. Glass assembler. And then I could let them just target down the rest of the turrets. But I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to say, you know what, that's good enough for now. Just go and do other things. Next DF stream is going to be on Monday. So Monday and Wednesday we're going to do Dwarf Fortress this week. And then Saturday RimWorld. And we'll see how that schedule continues. We need to get rid of some waste packs. I mean, we've got... I guess because we don't have it in our stockpile, we can't load it right now. Tell me why do I like Mondays? Yeah, kids better hit ratio over adults. They did pretty well, actually. Radical is pretty cranky. They're in serious pain. Yeah, they'll be okay soon. Okay. Well, we actually survived a lot of Randyisms today. And our wealth did go kind of cray-cray. I think... Did we have a caravan? This might have been when we were dealing with the mech caravan. Must have been. We caravanned away and then came back. But still, we rebalanced our wealth a little bit with some of the trade. It's still really high. We're still getting big raids. I need this to get repaired. We got no more miasma, which is nice. Still waiting for this to finish rebuilding here, but we'll be okay. So we're going to be wrapping it up here. Our next live stream is going to be on Monday with Dwarf Fortress. But for now, what we're going to do is we're going to fling a raid over to A Kiss for Luck, where I believe there's going to be Among Us, which has already started, and... Oh, Dwarf Fortress! Well, guys, if you want some Dwarf Fortress, head over to Kiss for Luck's channel. We're about to do a raid there. They're doing a little bit of multiplayer Among Us. That'll probably... usually goes on for like an hour. And then after that, it sounds like we're going to see some Dwarf Fortress over there. So thanks a lot, everyone. Thank you. Yeah, thanks, Vorty. And I'll see you guys on Monday for my own Dwarf Fortress. Bye-bye.